Step into the light, heavy armor, looking for a fight. Why you panic? I'm alright, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. Y'all backing up, y'all looking scared. I got 50 tons of I don't care. I'm charging forward, engine flared, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. I got this, cause I got me a hunchback. I got this, I'm a hunchback pilot. Big gun ready, safety's gone, more ammo means the fight lives on. I'll face them till they're all gone, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. They're firing down, I'm taking hits. Need shorter range, watch me blitz. I'm closing fast, this is it, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. 50 meters, then I pop. AC-20, big hammer drop. Point blank range, I'm on top, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. I got this, cause I got me a hunchback. I got this, I'm a hunchback pilot. Zero range, can't miss this shot. Big ass cannon hits the spot. Watch them fall like a big tin pot, cause I'm a hunchback pilot. They call me crazy, call me mad, but blowing stuff up makes me glad. This ain't reckless, this ain't bad, I'm a humble hunchback pilot. Strip the safety, pack the rounds, face to face, love how it sounds. Love it when that big gun pounds. Love being a hunchback pilot. I got this, cause I got me a hunchback. I got this, I'm a hunchback pilot. One haymaker left to throw. Watch the heavy MECH just fold. This is all you need to know. I am a hunchback pilot. The smoke clears from our sight, and that heavy's lost the will to fight. I just did what felt right, cause I am, well, you know, I'm a hunchback pilot. Is that an atlas? Leave it to me, boys. I got this.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. It is time for yet more contracts. I did not turn up the volume, mostly because it tends to blast out the speakers when I'm trying to get the intro music in, and there is still yet no stream found for that. So you know what? Chat might be a little bit delayed. Let's just get into the campaign. Move on. Hello there, fan of fuses. How are we doing today? Chaos Infinity, I see you as well. Action's gonna get hot. Crank the AC. 20. Yeah, it is gonna get hot. Speaking of which, there is a fan that's like right above me, which basically okay, I wanted to, since we're on the topic, I might as well explain this thing. So there's a fan in the cockpit, right? It's like the last one on the heat sink, if that makes sense. And this thing's probably been here for the last, I'm gonna say 10 years. I would say longer. I would probably say longer, right? And if you're wondering why it's like, it sounds like a metronome, it's because one of the gears is stuck and I have no idea which one it is. I'm not going to open it up, but yeah, one of the bearings I think is like scraping a little bit and is like the only fan in here. So, well, actually that's untrue. The other one really doesn't circulate air well in here. Your response was around within 10 seconds. Oh, like for some of the for some of the comments. Hello, Novacat. How are we doing today? Let me see if the chat wants to work. Again, I do have to Alt-Tab for a second, so bear with me. Auto-find. No new streams active. We're just going to reload all captured pages. Yeah, we're just going to select that one, maybe, and we're going to see if that works. Hope your day is going well, too. It is, because I am playing Battletech. So you know what? It's a good day if we're playing Battletech. Let's see here. You're lacking a mech. What's that all about? What was the Austin M for? How long is it gonna be under repairs for? 12 days. All right, I think we can wait at least 8 days. At least 8 for the... I'm gonna say the Vindicator is probably gonna be a better choice given alarms and whatnot. Years of sweat, refit 50 max. Well, there you go. I don't know why Scene didn't play the notification sound, but there you go. There is an achievement there. Hello, Northern Sail. It's good to see you, pilot. And where is the Vindicator? There it is. I don't know if any of you saw the clip last night, but there were definitely some pilots thinking that I needed to hydrate or go to bed immediately, which, you see, that's the thing with my sleep schedule. I'm usually like,
Command interface initiated.
My sleep schedule is usually that of, like, I stream later on in the day. I'll stay up during the night, or I'll just go to bed almost immediately after stream. It's one or the other. And I did get some good sleep tonight. Had a bit of a headache afterwards, but I mean, some hydration helped with that. If you haven't already got it, there's an achievement for putting 3 PVCs on a non-awesome battle mech. We may have to do that. I might have to strip the armor off of one of the mechs, but I'm sure we can get to that. Let's see. I don't know what mech I would put that on. Because normally I'd want to put that on, like, maybe we could put it on the Orion. Either that or the Marauder. Either that or the Marauder. There should be enough space for it. Space as in, like, again, space as in hard points. We're not talking, like, we're not talking tonnage yet. Because, again, we're probably going to have to stack some armor for that.
Standing by.
There's not just the one of you, is there?
Firing jump jets.
I would assume there'd be more. and our reinforcements. Okay, there is you over here as well. Okay, you're just gonna brace. You're just gonna brace, and where's the other units? Because there's the two of you there, and then... there's the third one. I was wondering what was going on. And there's a fourth battle mech. Alright, so we're just gonna make first contact. Oh. You're scouting with a... You're scouting with a Wolverine. Alright, based. We're just gonna aim for the head. We're either gonna miss or we're just gonna give him something to think about. Head hit. Alright.
Good to go.
We did get a little bit of damage on that one.
On my way.
Sadly, I don't think there's anything you can do. You can see him, but can't really do anything about him yet. Don't have the range for that AC-20 yet. Okay, you're moving up this way.
Orders.
I want you within shotgun
Roll
range.
to that.
Actually, no, you're not the one I was thinking of. Anyway, shouldn't matter. Slightly lowers the damage, but honestly, just hit him with the LRM-20's missiles. You should be fine. Just give him a little something to think about. I honestly thought she had the... Kintaro.
On hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Pavement, you're gonna move back here. Might be to a slight disadvantage, but I want our fire support units to be a little bit farther back so we can at least get a couple of hits. Fire it well. Structure exposed. Nice. Yeah, there's still more LRMs coming from that hill. It's like an LRM-5, so... Locust or something, like... I can't imagine it's gonna be that significant. There's a Vulcan. I mean, sure, you have a Vulcan, but I don't think it's gonna be... You know, I just don't think it's gonna be that bad. How close can I get to the Wolverine? Alright, I can jump over here. Kind of see what's going on with our new friends down here. Cicada. Well, well, well. Cicada wants to play. How much damage does that do? SRM-6, critical damage.
Critical damage detected.
How high did our heat... Well, it's a good thing we're meleeing next turn.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch, you're gonna move up, and I want that AC-20. I want a called shot on the head. Now, is this gonna hit? I don't know, but... Oh, I can't do a called shot on the head.
Got it.
I'll just do a regular shot then. Target destroyed. Well, Vulcan, it looks like you're gonna be the one who gets turned into pancakes. Your unit is pretty in pink, and I love it. It is a beautiful unit, and I absolutely love it. I'm kind of thinking if I ever paint a mech, I wouldn't do completely pink. I would do pink with like subtle black as like a, it's almost like a background color.
Engage.
That's how I'm thinking I would do it. Jack disconnected. Successfully reconnected. That couldn't possibly mean that there's issues with the stream, right?
Waiting for orders.
Right. Where are even these mechs? They're not even technically on the board yet.
On it.
It's like, again, I don't even think they're necessarily that punishing right now. I think they're just odd. And you know what else is odd? Pavement, would you like to explain how you just shot through the... You just shot through the rock? You're tickling the armor. Vulcan, but why? Why would you? Oh, that's why. And it's 10 plus heat. We'll be fine. Just gonna have a punch instead of death from above. Okay. Everybody loves to get in melee range for some reason. Well, you're getting sucker punched.
Engaging physical attack.
I missed with a kick.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, who decided that it would be a good idea to
Moving
intervene?
out.
Who is this? Oh, it's a hunchback. Kind of fitting that. All right, well, how much do you value your cockpit?
All weapons are go.
Structure exposed. They have another unit that can see you, so they can fling missiles at you further with indirect fire. You can get it to stop by killing nearby units. Good to know, good to know.
Commander.
All right, I don't know about you just yet. Hold on. Pavement, can you jump?
I caught you.
I'm gonna have you jump back, and then you got those units coming up this way. I'm gonna support putting this thing down. Structure exposed. There's yet another unit over there.
Yes, Commander.
All right, we're gonna move back a little bit, and
Good to
again,
go.
my tactics are more just focus fire on the unit we've been picking apart. Right torso destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
And there's another mech moving up. They love their missiles, they do. Even if it is just an LRM-5.
Send me a real opponent.
And you're gonna fire a couple of missiles, I take it? Lasers, excuse me. Couple lasers, machine gun. Not that much firepower here. Not that much firepower at all. You see, Cicada, you're way too close to that unit, and we'll punish that soon enough. You're gonna go ahead and you're gonna melee this thing.
Engaging physical attack.
That's the one I wanted to do. damn. Okay. Right leg destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Gyro overload. I might have missed you with the fists, but... Ooh, you missed. That felt like a tickle. You tickled Glitch,
hear ya.
and then... You tickled Glitch,
Don't
and
need to
now
tell me
Glitch
twice.
is gonna put you down. I don't even need to go over there. She's gonna kick your ass for me. Precision strike. Headshot. Go. Left arm destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Want some more? Huh?
She may not have headshotted you, but... I mean, with an AC 20++, like... I'm almost certain it could. Meet the robots. Good to see you. Working on your voice pack, I see. Oh, I'm sure. And unfortunately, I haven't been working on that project as much as I should be. Again, that's going to be hours and hours of footage to put together.
Orders.
It'll be worth it, though. It'll definitely be worth it. Can I? She's not close enough, so I'm just going to jump back a little ways. And then I'm just going to go ahead and fire at will. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
But yeah, there's a lot of good clips for that one. I know a couple off the top of my head that I would want to see. I would personally want to see. All right, Cicada.
Firing jump.
It's time to make pancakes. Structure exposed. Left arm destroyed.
Reporting internal damage.
I know. Cicada's like, what the hell was that tactic? It's just kind of walking away, just trying to get the hell out of Dodge. That tickled. That tickled quite a bit. You can keep hitting the Orion. Alright, I'm gonna move over here. How close can I get? Because those two can handle the rest of the forces. I'm more concerned about these two. Alright, precision strike. Again, I'm gonna fish for that headshot. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
One shot. Destroyed a mech's head with a cold shot. And so it begins. All right, go up here, and you're just gonna let the Griffin know that he needs to hippity hoppity get off our property.
Commencing alpha strike.
Structure exposed. Heatsink destroyed.
There's more where that came.
Headshot with a snub-nosed PPC just hits different. We need to use vigilance.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yeah, we need to use
Ready for
vigilance on
orders.
you. And it totally wasn't my fault that your armor got absolutely breached. Structure exposed. Left torso destroyed.
That hit something good.
You know, yes, it did. Who's moving? Oh, it's the rest of the reinforcement. Lance, we really need
Yes,
to...
Commander.
Really need to hurry up with...
Moving to position.
Really need to hurry up with these. Alright. Fire it well. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
8 LPVC noises. Light PVC noises. You know, Archmangos, maybe I could do that for the awesome. Because I definitely...
Waiting on you, Commander.
I would definitely love to have 8 light PPCs on a mech. We're just going to move up here. Shutdown alert. Okay, no, we just need the AC-20. That's fine.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Left arm destroyed. Are you going to sucker punch? Oh no, you fired a couple lasers. Hopefully the heat my
Minor
Orion.
damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Hopefully the Orion's heat goes down a little bit, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Let's go ahead. Precision strike. Been getting some good shots with called shots to the head. Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, pavement. You're just gonna smack the cicada again really hard.
Putting my weight into it.
Damn straight you should. Left torso destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Thank goodness miniatures come fully assembled. I like how they... I like how for Battletech you can put them... Or not Battletech. Warhammer 40k you can put them together. But I think the miniatures coming pre-assembled is really cool. Otherwise, Annika would make some unspeakable things. What makes you think that I wouldn't anyways? You think the fact that they're pre-assembled means that I won't make anything absolutely cursed out of it? Although, here's the thing. I would feel bad doing that to... I would feel bad doing that to an actual miniature. Okay, so I will say this. I will promise this here on stream. If I ever build something cursed for a miniature, I will always 3D print them. Because I don't want to ruin an official miniature for something stupid like that. Because again, I don't mind doing that to something like a 3D video game. Like, who cares, right? Like, nobody's actually being harmed. The work and love and care that went into those miniature models is not tainted by some of the silly things I do to mechs. That's like a step too far. Don't you smooth talk in my ear, you heathen. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Just like I'm gonna do to the cicada. To sovereign guard with you.
Good to go.
The LRMs weren't quite enough to send it, but at least we tried. We still have some Still have a few mechs running around down there.
Good to go.
Could you... Is there a way to... You're telling me that you can't just... But why? Okay, I guess we just move here and then... Your heat is really high, but... I think we can fire the AC-20 and still be fine.
Here we go.
Jump jets,
Yeah,
destroy.
critical hit.
Couple lasers to the side. Armor's still good. Alright, how close can I get? Yep, that'll do. That'll do.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Pancake time. Target destroyed.
Warning. Armor low.
And we're just gonna...
Destroyed.
And we're just gonna desecrate the pilot. Cicada, what are you gonna do now? Oh no, it's on top of the rock.
Showing
Whatever,
minor
shall
damage. Receiving you.
It's on top of the rock. Whatever shall I do? Go kick its ass, Payment. Why don't you introduce it to your namesake? Left leg destroyed. Gyro overload. Pilot injured. Alright. You come up here and you're just gonna dump as many LRMs to the thing. I'd be honored if you wanted to kit bash my miniatures. The ones I've been showing. You know, I may open up to people to print. Like I've said, 3D miniatures, I will... Like, if I can 3D print it and kit bash it, kit bash something like Cursed, I will 3D print that. I have no issue with that. However, taking an actual miniature and kind of messing with that is... Yeah, I don't know about that one. Target destroyed.
One less target.
Alright, time to get our LRM boats up here.
What can I do for you?
Alright, you're going to sprint. And then you're just going to kind of look this way. So that way you lose some heat, and then it's Vindicator and a Blackjack. Interesting. Alright, we're going to move up here. I'm going to move up here. I'm going to Vigilance real quick because, well, reasons. Definitely not reasons of, you know, leg injuries, heat, and all that. Honestly, I can take off the PPC and then go ahead and fire. Really didn't seem to do too much. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move. Cut death from above. Yeah, let's death from above the Blackjack. Why not?
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Yes, it is. Structure exposed.
Warning.
Oh, I bet it was.
Ammunition depleted.
Yes, it was. I don't think the blackjack was thinking that there was going to be a... I don't think the blackjack thought that he was going to have to deal with a flying death from above. Death from above.
Double time.
Death from above machine. That angle rocked.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, it did. Also,
Roger that.
Chipsa, welcome in, pilot. How are we doing today? See if we can hit the blackjack. And straight through the hill. Thank you. Of course. Well, some models in 40K were made with big kit bashing in mind. It's bizarre as to why Games Workshop stopped. It's most likely due to corporate greed, giving as little or is giving as little as possible for the most amount of money. I think what happened is that I think they were bought out by... I think Games Workshop was bought out by BlackRock. So yeah, they're trying to please corporate interests. Happy Unreal 2004 is old Unreal. It's on old Unreal with Epic's blessing now. I don't think I've heard anything about that. I might need to do some more research into that. I
Waiting for orders.
haven't seen anything on that. But that sounds cool, at least. And as for some of the models, I love how Pure Tide says, "Hi, Annika. Pure Tide see your much greater spirits today." Well, you see, I got some rest, I got some fluids, and everything's fine now. Structure exposed. Imagine Citadel boomer shooter. And then I could see that. Okay, I think I see now more what you're talking about. I need to
Commander.
get up there and I need to get up there before my Marauder turns. Before that turns into a bad situation. I don't want to spend 15 days in the med bay again. Heatsink destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy
Serena
damage.
shooter. Oh, so basically along the lines of like Quake 3, for example. Well,
Warning.
right leg destroyed.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Yep, I'm gonna be in the med bay for 15 days.
Order.
15 days. Doggone it. Yes.
Affirmative.
Yes, I saw how thirsty you were with your recent short. I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly fine.
Got it.
I wasn't totally simping for Lady Victoria. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Reporting critical hit.
I hear ya.
All right, you're gonna move over here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And then we're just gonna hit you. Precision strike. Center torso. That really did not do much. All right.
Battle mech operational.
You want to have some fun, buddy?
Physical attack.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ah, that's what happens when I go punching mechs. Orion love. Jesus. What is that camera? You know what? The Orion definitely is a good mech. I think mine needs just a smidge more ammunition, though.
Got it.
For that AC-20 that it's currently packing.
Copy that.
Because, you know, I wanted to field an AC-20++ in... Run away from this channel, everybody. Plenty of red flags. What are you talking about, Nexus? If you're referring to my voice, I'm trans, and I've said that before. Like, what are you talking about specifically? You've said your piece. Like, that's the first thing you come into chat saying. Please regale us with your... You have the floor. Please tell us what seems to be the issue here. Wait, was that the AC-20 you cored it with? How is it still standing? What, the Vindicator or the Blackjack? I'm not entirely sure which one you're referring to.
Leg damaged. Speed reduced.
I don't really need any speed to hit that damn thing real darn hard.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I thought that was a joke about the thirst thing. Oh, so no, I put up a short recently about Lady Victoria. No, the AC-20 thing was a different side of things. Thornbush, hello there. How we doing today, pilot? Time for a sponsored advert. Do you have a crack in your aquarium glass? Perhaps a gas leak on a rusty pipe? Maybe you need to secure a demon core. Well, to fix all this, buy yourself a Hong Kong Bitches sticker. It will solve all your cover-up needs. Get one today in the link in the description or in the store merchandise below. Thank you, Pure Tides, putting together that sponsor.
Mission successful.
Well, I don't even think that's a sponsor necessarily. It's just the merchandise we have in there. Nexus, I know there's some chat delay, but you're welcome to say something, because you're out here chatting over here saying how there's red flags everywhere, which, I mean, shoot, I might like Lady Victoria, for example. Maybe that's a red flag, or I blow up mechs and whatnot, but like, it's like, if you're just gonna say that and run, I'm just gonna disregard that. Nice merch trap. Aw, well, thank you. Loot bag noises. Orion, A. That we do, that we have, that we most certainly have. It's gonna need a little bit more ammo, though. It's good to see you, Mint Tea. All right, let's see here. Ship upgrades. We're going to go ahead. That's going to be another 9 days, I think. Disregard that. Yeah, it's a good... – Yeah, it's a good play. Yeah, I think the Orion's probably going to need a tad bit more ammo, but other than that, should be fine. Blaze out of action, 12 days. Seems about right. Anyone else think in the Medk, Annika browses cowboy videos all day? Yeah, I totally don't have like, yeah, I totally don't have like line shoe, was it 6 femboy, I think it was, and I can't think of the other one's name. Why do I always draw a blank when it comes to specific people's names? Tabby Pack. Yep, I definitely don't have those channels bookmarked and ready to go as soon as I'm out of action for a little bit. And it's not even necessarily on purpose. It's just like, if I'm going to be in the med bay broken for a little bit, I might as well have something to watch. Now there's your red flags. Look, if that's a red flag, then at least I'm willing to admit it. Like, here's the thing. I'm not going to sit here and be... Like, again, I am upfront and honest, which is why I was able to... Red flags? Nah, the gal's got a lance of hot pink mechs. I'm staying. You need to rest and recover. Not stimulation, young lady. Fine, I'll meet you in the middle. I'll watch a couple of videos and then go to bed. Like shortly after that. Speaking of loot bags, MWO is doing their St. Pat giveaway. Grind out the match score and get the legendary mech of your dreams as the prize. Ever wanted to play a role as a battleship turret in an MWO match? Then pick up the Goosezilla as your legendary prize. I'm sorry, what? They're giving away the Goosezilla. Well, there goes my evening. There goes my evening. I can get the damn thing for free. I will, yeah, I'm staying up. Slow as hell. 4 goose rifles. But it's 4 goose rifles. Yeah, it's 4 goose rifles. It's so delicious. And not only that, MechWarrior 5 version has 5 of them. 5 goose rifles. Or at least the version that I had. I'm not entirely sure if I put... No, they put the clan version on there, I think. Whoever's saying Annika has a red flag, please exit stage right. We take the toxic behavior here. Please and thank you very much. I mean, again, fan of fuses. I'm just like... Again, I gave them the space to do that, and I'm not even, like, they're welcome to come back if they want to. I wanted to hear what they had to say, but they just ran away. Like, kind of hard to hear any feedback when they just run away. Like, it's like, how do I change how do I change, quote unquote, if you just run away after saying, oh no, there's red flags here? It's not Annika's personality, damn it. She's just out here being a mech pilot. I mean, I haven't once said that this isn't my personality. I'm unapologetically me. It's just typical coward. Didn't read the room and hope for backup, I guess. See, there's one I missed. Every time I hear a cat voice, I think of ReZero abridged for cat voice, Rin cat voice, and then she handle for wrecking. That jam, that's you have to be a little bit more gentle. You have to be a bit more gentle with that, because here's the thing, right? You do not want your cat boy to have a bad experience like that. Just you do not want them having a bad experience like that, because one bad experience like that and they just never want to do it again.
Roger that, Commander.
And no shame in that. Annika, would you like a joke? I would. Agreed. My own campaign, I tended to prefer longer range weapons. Getting close versus multiple lances is a quick way to lose your mech, so I think weapons like AC-20s are of limited use in this. That's usually the way to go in the campaigns, kitting out snipers with goose rifles and LRMs, abusing the stability mechanics.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Sweet. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade the other one. Get in there, please. Okay, drive system reduces time from jump points by 20%. The Argo's drive is enough to get it off the surface of the moon, but much of the supporting infrastructure was damaged in the escape, and the drive running at full power requires extensive repairs. Once the repairs are complete, the drive can generate 1.5 G's of thrust.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get
Well,
the crew
go
moving.
ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna need those tech points because, again, maybe do you have upgrades to the med bay? You need a beta pod. Well, shoot. How do we get the beta pod? Oh, there's the beta pod there. Okay, so we're probably gonna need the med bay upgrade if I intend to keep, death from buffing, so I spend less time in the med bay, watching cat videos, maybe back out on the field a little bit more. No cat girl redeemed, so the maid will have to do for now. Hands her a picture of Pure Tides posing for the camera. Pure Tides, no, you may not make a joke about yourself. No. You cannot make a joke trying to bash yourself like that. No. And also about the cat girl redeem, at some point in the long future, I'm thinking I was thinking 100 1,000 subscribers, something like that, I was going to get the monomer implants for my model. Something way off in the future, but I do want to do it. And again, essentially, it's the idea of I'm getting the monomer implants. It's not like I'm necessarily... It's like, yes, I might become a cat girl, but that's more within lore. It's like, it's not necessarily a rebrand. It's just, I am still very much the pilot that I was. I just got implants a long time ago. Or in the future, at least. Probably a possibility for later. I kind of want to see an Oni-chan model. Cowgirl costume or a 1920s getup. So basically, I'm going to be cosplaying, what was it? Rosie, what was it? Rosabelle for a little bit. I forget it. I struggle with names, but I think there was another VTuber along basically with that name that was a cowgirl, essentially. Cooking squirrel, cooked squirrel smell because of overheating. Too many lasers. You think my picture is a joke? I want to know your thought on my headshot. This was the joke, and I knew you'd be uplifting. Get rid like a book. Saka. Oh, fear tides. Forget monomer implants. Get the meower implants. Meow. Meow. That you wanted me to meow, so there you go. Think mafia suit. I could see it. Good afternoon, Commander. Hope you're doing well. Well, thank you. How do you... I could definitely see the monomer implants at some point. Somebody clipped that.
Command interface initiated.
Yep, that's going. That's definitely getting clipped. Commander, the engine signatures I'm getting from these guys are bigger than I was expecting. You don't say. Getting your eyes on target. Mayor, what are we dealing with that? Doing some research. I stand corrected. The Goosezilla is 5 gooses because it's built on clan tech. The one, yeah, for MechWarrior 5, the one that I saw was it was 5 goose rifles, only because it was clan technology. But yeah, just 5 goose rifles is just insane. I did use that during the Chad Kerensky DLC. And even that, by the way, was like... It was barely enough to get through some of the earlier missions.
Roger that.
And I still had to rebuild that stupid thing. I'm not saying it was stupid. I was just saying that first part of the Chad Kerensky DLC was... It was rough. It was rough for sure.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, we're moving up the hill. I want you to desperately in the tree line.
Out.
So that way it doesn't clipped. It's gonna be somebody's ringtone. can make it work, but you probably have to go with 4 of them instead. Hey XO, I've got a leopard inbound on the battlefield with Kurita markings on it. Were we expecting company? No, we aren't, Commander. Heads up, you may have additional hostiles headed your way.
Detected.
Fucking tastic. There's an assassin. Move into the tree line. We're about to have company. Battle Advisor, are there ways to play MechWarrior games on co-op? Okay, so the easiest one to get working with co-op is obviously going to be MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Simple, easy, integrated into the game. However, MechWarrior 3, there is a community that still exists for MechWarrior 3 games, internet games. Has been for 20 plus, or at least like 15 years or something. It's doable. I think you can do it over IP. But yeah, still completely doable. Other than that, Living Legends is going to be your best bet. I had a blast playing the original GhostCon. My pals and thought, you know what would be cool? This with big robots. I would recommend, if you're looking for co-op, MechWarrior 5 would be the way to go. If you're looking for Battlefield with mechs, Living Legends would be the way to go. Years per cup at the MechWarrior Living Legends mention. We're gonna play that again tomorrow. I've basically been playing this non-stop. I did play a little bit of MechWarrior 5 last Sunday. And I think the one before that we did something else. I'm not entirely sure, but we are gonna have MechWarrior Living Legends back. Does your leopard have a name, or has it been serving? Or I've been serving on a ship without, or have I been serving on a ship without a name? That's bad luck. I haven't, the leopard doesn't have a name, and we should fix that. What do y'all think the name should be? I want to hear what somebody else, yay, I've been missing you there. Have you figured out Magpie or any other windowed full screen solution yet? Not yet, but give me like 15 minutes before stream. I'll probably figure it out.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'll figure it the fuck out.
On my way.
Spot, because leopard. I actually kind of like that. I kind of like that. Hey, Ann. Hello there, Radiking. How are we doing today? Damn. Did they bring a... I'm pretty sure they brought a...
Engaging jump jets.
I think they brought a... Damn awesome with them, because... Ain't no way they just blast like 2 or 3 PVCs at me. The title is like me, but with Battletech miniatures. The frizzle language. You're a language pure type. What? The fuck is this? The fuck is this doing here?
What's up, boss?
Ah, shit. Move up, move up. This went from we're doing great, we're doing wonderful to oh god, we're not going to have a great day today.
That's a miss.
No, you're a language, Miss Sonica. Ha! I told you I was monitoring the restoration's comms would pay off. That looks like walking salvage. What do y'all even got? The Mercenary Commander, eject your people. Leave your mechs, you'll be allowed to live. Shit, Commander. This just got complicated. Engage the new targets and I'll let our employers know their comms are compromised. Oh, shit. That's an Atlas. Well, good news. If you headshot it, you can take 3 salvage. Go for a headshot on the Atlas or take out its legs. There are legendary mechs that use IS technology. The Argent King Crab can do 4 gooses, but you need to strip the armor, the engine to even hope to fit that many goose rifles in there. You can call your leopard the leopard. Yeah, but zero spawn. I kind of like Spot. Bring in Spot. The Frizzle is a cool second to that. I don't know. Both are kind of growing on me a little bit.
Commander.
No, you're a language, Annika. Well, you see, Blake's blood. Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna bear down on the assassin then. I liked the USS Puritize because whoever said that had a cool idea. Can't restart now or you'd lose that Atlas. Wasn't the Annihilator reintroduced in the Wolves Dracoon and then downgraded to having 4 C10s, 4 medium lasers, and then they made the Annihilator 5W, 4 goose rifles, 4 medium lasers. If I recall, they partnered with ARC Royal Mech Works to make more of them. Basically. Alright. Bump the assassin. Bump the assassin. I'm taking my anger out on you. Left arm, destroyed. Left torso, destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
And a marauder. Okay, they're fighting the Draconis Combine too. Alright.
I hear ya.
Alright, move up to the tree line.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Precision strike, Atlas, head. 5%. I like those odds. Send it. Alright, pilot took a hit. Damn. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
Ace pilot.
Yikes! That hit hard!
Commander.
Alright, pavement. Move up. See if you can get a shot on the Atlas. You cannot. We're gonna need your help taking that damn thing down. I think it used LBX 10s. The 5W the 5W, there was a version of the Annihilator that did use goose rifles, but the main one that I remember having fielded against me the most was the one that had LBX 10s. So yeah, it was 4 LBX 10 in the arms and then 4 lasers in the center torso, almost like a catapult, I think. Because I remember the LBX 10s for sure, because those are the ones that would constantly flip me in my bushwhacker and then blow off a leg. Not easy to knock over, but you can kill the pilot. If you tip a few times, head hits will help, but you knew that. You know what, in this case, yes, I did know that, and just, yeah. Apparently the 5W showing up is what inspired the clans to make the goose seal in the first place. I cast Itchy Nose. No. Sorry, I was taking a bit of a hydration break. Whoever came up with sparkling ice, specifically the strawberry Starburst flavor, y'all are amazing people. Please, I hope you make more of these. Because not only does it have carbonation, tastes really damn good, and not a significant source of sugar or basically anything else. Is just a tiny bit of flavoring and sparkling water that tastes very much like a Starburst. What is sparkling ice? I've never heard of it. Some sort of low stack. So sparkling ice is basically just I don't know if it's a brand. I don't think so. Basically, it's just okay. They knocked out the assassin pilot. I was like, I was horrified for a second because I was like, I didn't know who that was that just got blasted. But yeah, basically it's just carbonated water, and they'll usually put a flavor in it. Oh, and these sparkling waters, by the way, they're really damn good. They're carbonated. Oh, and they're like 99 cents. Actually, no, probably even less than that most of the time. They're like 50 cents a bottle. And even if it's warm, it doesn't matter. It will still taste really damn good. I do not know what sorcery they did to make this, but SRM 6, critical damage, structure exposed. Alright, if it wasn't for the Draconis kind of bearing down on the Directorate, yeah, phase through your buddy, I'm sure he appreciates that. Left arm destroyed. Alright. I fear not the Atlas. I fear nothing.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
For I create pancakes. There we go. Alarm 20. Critical damage.
Detected.
Nice. I cast Remove Carbonates. You know, surprisingly, Surprisingly, death from above. Left torso destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Could hit the javelin. I don't really care about the javelin right now, though. We can deal with that later. Alright, precision hits. Hit him in the head.
All weapons are go.
Target destroyed. Fuck yeah.
Enemy down.
Fuck yeah. We got him. We got him.
Orders.
Wait a second. Annika. What, Pure Tides? Jokingly. Oh, you make pancakes. Guess I'm no longer on breakfast duty. I mean, Bard. I might try to make pancakes, but I couldn't make any pancakes as you're out of uniform. Yes, now that's an upgrade. Sad part is I don't know if we're going to get all of the parts for it, but...
Got it.
Hear me out. Doing an Atlas DFA. I would be death from buffing every single target I got my hands on. I would be going absolutely ham.
Commander.
Alright, we need to start hitting the Draconis Combine.
Moving
At this
to
point, they're going to be the biggest ones, biggest issues on the battlefield. And I'm going to start with the Marauder. Thank you for the help with the Atlas, but now it's time for you to go. I think the AS-7K3 has jump jets, I think. Left torso destroyed. Showhawk, Showhawk. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. I don't fancy my odds out here in the open. I don't fancy my odds here. I'm gonna do that, and then oddly enough, I'm gonna retreat because there is a ton of mechs here, and I would prefer not to get absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna bear down on the Marauder. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, didn't fancy my chances there. It's always why I try to get free salvage picks, by the way. I did upgrade it. Target destroyed. Alright, Glitch, go ahead, move over here. Oh, mirror, mirror on the wall. Which one of you is the weakest of all? This one. Go for a headshot. Left torso destroyed.
That's a critical hit.
Yes, it is.
Standing by.
Alright, you're gonna move up here.
Acknowledged.
And then, you see that Shadowhawk over there? I want you to blast it. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Sensors impaired.
Damage minor.
Alright. You're gonna come over here. Now that their forces have kind of been cleared down a little bit. Mirror, mirror on the floor. How do you like it on the floor? Well, I wouldn't know because I totally don't spend that long in the med pay. Don't look at the logs whatsoever. Let's see here. Precision strike. We're going for a headshot. Sensors impaired. That was about it. You read that so badly. Mirror, mirror on the wall. How do you like it on the floor?
Minor damage, Commander.
No, that's the way it was. I know I'm dyslexic, but like that.
Yes, Commander.
That's how it's read.
Affirmative.
Snubs being on about LBX, PPC, and this game is nice. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Does Annika have the softest thighs of them all? Someday, somebody's gonna figure it out. Somebody's gonna have to do some scientific research. Mirror, mirror on the floor. I'd like to... Mirror, mirror on the floor. I'd like to be his... You will adore. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but...
Good to go.
Sorry if it doesn't. Okay, you can't quite get there. Nope. Mirror, mirror on the floor. I'd like to hit you. Door. That makes more sense. That makes sense. Yes. But the first time you read it, you said, mirror, mirror on the floor. How would you like to be on the floor? I'm not sure if that's how I said it, but you know what? Sure. 5% structure exposed. Medium laser destroyed.
Critical hit,
I
Commander.
forgive you. Well, thank you. And it rhymes. Yes, it does. Oh, quick draws coming in for a melee. Because why else would you get that damn close?
Warning. Armor low.
Mirror,
Damage
mirror on the
minor.
door. So I want you on the floor.
Good to go.
Alright, you're just gonna move up here.
Aye, aye.
So, you know, you're within like 10 meters of this guy. Maybe this one would have a better shot. Are you able to hit? You are. Alright, all PPCs into the Wolverine.
Target confirmed.
Sensors impaired. Sensors impaired. Can I head the research for your thigh softness?
Damage is light.
Orders.
Well, you see, it's gonna be a Catboy that does
On
it.
the move.
It's gonna be a Catboy that does it, but don't know who that's gonna be yet. Good hits, good hits. I can see. V5 foam. I
Light
want a
damage.
laser.
Confirm.
I'm going to fire a laser up your bum. Alright, it's pancake time because this damn arena is getting a little too thick.
Leg damage imminent.
Yes, it is. Target destroyed.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Your titles don't mean a thing to me. Alright.
Moving to position.
You're gonna come around here and then you're just gonna tap him lightly. Lightly on the back. In fact, precision strike. 95% chance.
Commencing alpha strike.
Jump jets destroyed. Structure exposed.
Critical hit.
I'm really surprised that he didn't just
Waiting for orders.
wobble on that one. Hit him in the face.
Coordinates received. Locked on for physical attack.
Right leg destroyed. And the emotional support laser for good luck. Careful of Pierre Tide. She may choke you out with a leg lock for that. But it's for reference for your model. For your model.
Armor's holding.
I think you have enough references with the current model. That is a risk I'm willing to hippity hoppity. I'm on your property. This is what happens when you invade somebody's property in the prim world periphery. We just tip you over in your damn mech and then just proceed to beat the snot out of your mech. Yeah, I think this Wolverine's just backing up a little bit to reconsider his life choices.
Minor damage, Commander.
Reconsider their life choices to become a punching bag for me. You know, the Marauder mech.
Engaging physical attack.
Right arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
And we're just gonna finish him off. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Their issue. Break out a whole can of whoop ass. Yes, their issue is being House Kurita, Mech Warrior.
Commander,
Mm-hmm.
I copy.
Alright, you're just gonna move over here. Hello, Griffin. Hello, Griffin. Yeah, you're not going to survive.
Targeting for an alpha
One way or
strike.
another, you are dying. Sensors impaired. Sensors impaired.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you're just gonna move over here and then you're just gonna rain down fire upon this poor Griffin.
Locking on.
Alright, let's see what the Griffin does. And he's trying to fire at me. Of course he is. Alright, we're just gonna vigilance real quick, and then I'm going to smack you upside the face. You think you're the one who punches the hardest.
Physical attack.
I can definitely punch him. Structure exposed.
Machine gun ammunition depleted.
Good to go.
Alright. Let's see, can I get you... I think I can get you
Right,
behind
Commander.
the Griffin. And Griffin's on fire anyways. Not like it matters. Not like it matters. Fire it well. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Critical hit, Commander.
Gyro overload. Yep, that'll do it. Pavement.
Standing by.
Come introduce this
Acknowledge.
pilot to your namesake. Left arm destroyed. Alright, Blaze, you're just gonna go again.
Engaging physical
You're just
attack.
gonna go right over again. Right leg destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders.
How is this mech still standing?
Good to
How is
go.
this pilot still alive? This pilot has survived 2 rounds from my Marauder. In Awesome and in Orion just beating the shit out of him. This looks like when the Mafia shows up and just breaks your kneecaps. Aw, they didn't give the Marauder the classic melee mean attack. I might need to see if I can mod that in. Griffins are tough. Community notes. Annika's character spends more time in the med bay than not. I love watching a mech curve stomping.
Copy
Yeah,
that.
it's great. It is the best. Target destroyed.
Smoked one.
Suppose that's a good lesson to learn. On patrol, anything can happen. Let's debrief in orbit, Commander. Yes.
Mission successful.
Not here. Not here. Otherwise, another damn Atlas is going to show up. That was the first time I'd seen an Atlas. That just... Ugh. Not really something I want to see again for a little bit. I did not get multiple Atlas parts. I mean, to be fair, I guess there was only 2, but damn. Just play over the mech speakers. Fight the curb. Go on, fight it. Go on, fight the curb. Go on, fight the curb. How Steiner shows up with a classic Scout Lance. Ugh. I finalized the details to our trip to R2, Commander Bell. With luck, the map Dr. Murad discovered will lead us right to Castle Nautilus. The contract is ready for review in the command center. Yeah, we're going to need to repair the battle mech. To be fair, to be absolutely fair, my mech did absolutely kill a Marauder. Or killed a Marauder, killed an Atlas. Like, definitely worth it. I used to take a tape player to games, and when I did a Death from Above, I would play the Immigrant song. That would, honestly, yes, that is the best. Well, not like that, Annika. You gotta say all intimidating, like. Does this look intimidating to you? Like, no, the intimidation is not. The intimidation is not from. The intimidation is not from the looks or from the sounds. It's just from the sheer ass kicking you are receiving from a lance that has no business looking or dressing like they actually mean business. No, not in the slightest. Exactly. That's the point. Yeah, we at the Clown Brigade show up to solve all of your problems, and you think, oh goodness, they're not going to do anything. And then suddenly I'm just death from aboving an Atlas. I'm making pancakes out of the Atlas's cockpit. Like, we have no business doing that, but yet, what do you know? 75 tons of chassis just crushes you. Big talk, from somebody not currently dressed for business. There we go. Right, of course. I need to be in the maid outfit again. For sure. Alright, it's time to scrap every single part. Actually, I'm going to keep the fire starter part because I do need a couple of fire starters. Hunchback looking awesome as always. Centurion. I don't know if I want a Wolvie. I don't think the Wolvie is bad. It's just... I don't know. Which Wolvie should I keep? I think I'm going to keep the 6K if... Yeah, I'm going to keep the 6K and then quick draw. It's a Draconis mech. Did you really think I was going to keep it? The Hatomochi-chi might be an exception to that, but like, yeah. That is not pink, it's fuchsia, but still, I'd call it... I'd call the pink... I would call it the pink pony parade. Just so we saw my opponent. In vanilla, the best punch mech is probably the Grasshopper with either 6 ER small lasers or 6 MG++. With it being all the damage and as many medium lasers as he can fit. I could have you all night if I so choose. All the power of the Seavilles. I mean, look here, Tides. I don't believe you will. I don't believe you'll have me in the outfit the entire night. I don't think so. I don't think you will. Alright, let's go see about upgrades. Maybe I should upgrade my gunnery a little bit.
Mech warrior training complete.
You are made for that outfit. Did you get the Atlas? Sadly, I got one part of the Atlas. One of 2 parts of the Atlas because I did hit the head. But it... For some reason, there were only 2 parts there, probably because I shot it with the machine guns and then see anything else. By the way, Annika, yeah, this is the guy with all those damn long postings. Sorry, not sorry. Frank, you are just fine. You are just fine. Thing is, sometimes it takes me a little bit longer to respond to those posts because I'm like trying to think of like a decent response to those messages. So it might take me a little bit longer, or just in general, sometimes it's like I don't get to the comments section right away. And if you ever wonder why sometimes it's just like I'll respond to like seemingly random comments, I'll go over to the community tab, which just shows me every single comment in the last like forever, essentially. Any comment I haven't responded to, I'll just go through and like I'll just go ahead and respond to all of the comments. So whether it's from like, I don't know, 6 months ago when I started the channel or 3 seconds ago, it shows up there. So any reply to my comments is appreciated. Well, that was 3 killing blows. And why don't you think that I am your #1 nemesis? Because you wouldn't want to spend all those Seavilles on putting me in there I don't believe you have a big enough ego for it. You wouldn't make yourself all that self-important to
Waiting for orders.
put me in a humiliating situation for hours on end, would you?
Awaiting orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think you
Mech
will.
warrior
I
training
don't think you
complete.
will, Pure Tides. Mm-mm.
Good to go.
Standing by.
All right, Behemoth. I
Aye,
think
aye.
you're the
Good to
only
go.
other one
Yes,
with
Commander.
skills that I want to upgrade. Just can't just yet. Fine. What do we have in the store, by the way? That sounds like a taunt. Maybe. You dare question Pure Tides' ego. By the power of Comstar, I have the C-bills. I see.
New weapon systems available.
All right, well, we have machine guns 4 days. I like that.
New weapon systems available.
Word of lake noises in the distance. Blessings of lake upon you.
New equipment available.
All right, so there's enough ammo here.
Pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there, in its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
It's like, yes, please don't have a pet on board the ship. Why are these all... Why are we just specifically dealing with 3 skull missions now? It's a skull and a half. I guess we can go with that one. The directive manufacturing on MECH is an illegal intrusion onto our territory and a cover for military personnel and units. Our efforts to resolve this through diplomatic channels have been rebuffed. So now we're turning to a military solution. The facility must be destroyed. We should expect heavy resistance. The Arna restitution isn't saying what's in that facility, but whatever it is has them riled up. All right. Bee Lobster. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 subs. You just gifted 10 of those. Thank you. To those of you who just received your... For those of you who just received your tier 1 sub, you now have access to all the emotes, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. Please enjoy responsibly. Please do not blow up other people's chats. Enjoy. I'm gonna attempt this the best I can. Danke für das Geschenkabajo. Wow. I don't know how my German was. I think that I think that was the I think that was okay, at least. Again, I think they were saying thank you, but thanks for the gifted sub. Don't you just love it when Annika reads the briefings? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not want me to read the briefings so that way that I go in completely unaware of everything? Oh, hold on. Triage. Dar shows up in the middle of the night. He looks worn to the bone. Commander, Behemoth has slipped into a coma. The medtechs don't expect her to survive the night. Deplete the med bay resources. Save her if you can. I'm going over there. Behemoth is too important to write off like that. Commander. Bean stares before stopping himself. He follows you as you stalk over to the mech bay, where you yell at the med techs. Yell at Behemoth and generally clarify that death is not an option. The stressed merc techs scurry around trying to every risky solution. As a few hours arrive, her vital signs improve markedly, just as exhausted as the Met base staff. You allow Dars to shoo you off to rest. Another battle won. The company suffers a -6 medical point penalty for 7 days. You lose 50,000 C-bills. Morale is increased by 1. Damn right. Damn right. I don't care if we lost that many points. We just... You're contractually obligated not to die. No, it's just like damn. Like, they're gonna be in med bay for a bit, but fuck. I was like, I'm not going to let her die, damn it. 73 days. She didn't really take a hit as far as I know. Language, young lady. I'm sorry, I was reading what was on the screen, damn it. Lest I hoist you onto the damn... Oh, by the way, because of what you did, V Lobster, we're now on Hype Train level 3. So, again, thank you. I'd hire you for my merc company, but I'd dress you up in skin-tight leather, cat ears, cattail, stick you on an up-armored charger with heavy pulse lasers, let you clot things. I would love that. Like, once I'd done enough contracts, I'd even get the monomer implants as well. You might be. Annika pays me in buffalo wings. That's right. That's right. And one day, I might even let you have some ranch with those buffalo wings. And if you misbehave, I might even get you the spicy wings. Behemoth and Payment have beds next to each other, saying play cards until they feel better. Canonically, I think that's true. Like, canonically. Like, that's gonna have to be canon at this point. I think Annika classes me under a pet than a crewmate, so I think I may need... Pure tie... No, stop it. You're fine.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Alright, let's go see if we can... Let's go see if we can...
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Nice. Okay, so Pavement and Behemoth should be out of med base soon. now that that debuff went away. It's thinking like 70 days is crazy. Why isn't Anka in Medbay? What went wrong? Actually, no, everything went right. Like, I death from above the Atlas. When I saw there was like 4 or 5 mechs, I pulled back, and then somehow Behemoth got an injury. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. Pavement, I know, took a hit to the head when he was in the awesome, but other than that, no. You painted my king crab pink. Poker night. Annika, it's poker night. Darius is prowling outside your quarters as you return after dinner. I don't want to play, but sure. Poker night. Darius first insisted because said it would help keep his skills sharp. He doesn't always win, so perhaps he's right. It's usually the senior staff that he ropes into playing, although occasionally some other lucky crew member or guest is invited to the table. But you're the boss, he can't make you play. Pass on the game, play casually, play to win. You know what? I'm just gonna play casually. This is just a friendly game. Darius intones as he shuffles. And thank God for that. Yang clinks Amethyst Vermont. What is this? It's a red, is red and found in tiny bottles in port shops. Getting the larger bottles takes connections. Getting a crate of it, well. So basically it's kind of like a red wine, essentially. Now you see here, I might be willing to slip 50,000 sea bills, try to see if I can get myself a crate of that, maybe more. Hey, it's better than Texas character Scrumbles, who only gets a comic book to read as he recovers. I mean, depending upon the comic book, that's not bad. That's not bad. Don't you bet my pennies. Well, you see here, I happen to have a box full of pennies that I'm going to bet on this game, and you know what? It'll be fun. With your cup, and looks at his hand. His eyes widen immediately. Ah, poker night. I know you still have. You keep an eye on your cards, but you're soon pulled to the conversation with Yang about the rarely functional quad mechs. Darius is displeased on how lightly you're taking the game, but it's not clear why until Yang notices the pile of chips he'd been absently collecting. Wow, Yang says, I guess I got lucky tonight. Smire taps her own small pile of chips. We're all lucky. If Darius had the cards you were just flashing around, we owe him our shirts. Company games 1 tech point boost for over 7 days. Nice. The way you just moved on generally make me chuckle. So did Behemoth get the robot liver this time? No, I basically just told them to be like, hey, survive. You are going to survive. And then she lived, and everything is fine. So yeah, no, it was just apparently House Davions, the Federated Sons. Maybe that's gonna be the other place. Hi YouTube, you guys suckers because you can't do this. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, therapy or tides. So sad that YouTube doesn't have that integration yet. Maybe one day. But to be fair, I don't even think they're necessarily competing with Twitch anymore because they were just like, ooh, shorts.
I've got the financial report.
I was flexing on your YouTube viewers. T-Gap, thank you for gifting those memberships on YouTube. To all those who just got your memberships, you now have access to all of the emotes, including, but not limited to, the Mad Cat and the Irving. Please enjoy responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. Yeah, but I can make the chat green. Sanaya, YouTube wants to be TikTok now. They kind of do. Okay, so I was looking at the vertical live streams because there was a YouTuber who was doing vertical as well as like a normal live stream view. And I'm just like, it looked so damn similar to TikTok. I was just like, I couldn't see the difference really. And it's kind of frightening. It's like, I'm just like, but why though? Like, we have enough brain rot on this site. Like, I should know. I scroll quite a bit sometimes. Brave Raven. Well, I can put Annika an address, so nah. There it is, Artum. More foreboding hunk of ice than I've ever seen. You were born in the system, were you not, Mr. Oliver? Yes, Lee, Arno. I grew up in NASA Heights, one of the orbital hab stations above the planet's surface. Nobody makes landfall except for the surface mine teams, and they stay only for month-long shifts. It's too dangerous for permanent habitation. Damn, I gotta go. Have fun. You have a great day, Frank. Stay safe out there, pilot. I remember an old folks story that originated from those mining teams. My father shared the same with me when I was young. The Locura, I think it was called. If memory serves, it was an ill wind that would howl through the canyons, killing engines and scrambling computers. Stuff of nightmares for such an inhospitable world. I don't know if that's exactly like how her voice would sound, but I don't know. Maybe that voice sounds decent enough. Yes, like Arno. It's a gremlin story, something the mimers can blame when they pass out drunk with the headlights running. The Locura killed my engine. I barely got out alive. Not our proudest achievement as a culture, but apparently it gets around. I love how it says, not a great vacation spot. Got it. Are there any real threats we need to worry about? Not unless you get out of your battle mech. I wouldn't recommend that, by the way. No, I had no plans on doing that. Gasp. Darius uses the same honorifics as I use with you, Lady Annika. Yes, you do. Not a great vacation spot. House Karsus has provided us with 5 ships to carry whatever we find on the surface. Captain Grace at the ARS Definius will serve as our point of contact for the fleet. After Dr. Murad is finished interfacing with Castle's computer, she will pop open the doors and will run a threat assessment. If everything looks clear, we'll have surmise set down on the ground. Hey guys, I hate to interrupt, but I got a sensor blip on my screen. It's a dropship, but I can't make out what kind. She's heading for the planet's surface. Looks like your point of origin was R2's second moon. That's strange. R2's moons are inhabited. Uninhabited is a directorate ship. Still too far out to say. At their current rate of speed, I'd be an hour before I can give you a positive ID. Then it could be anybody. I can tell you from experience that the successor state ships have a way of showing up when you least expect them. Do you have any assault mechs? And yes, I do. I have an awesome sitting in the bay. I'm working on a Highlander, and I do have a part for an Atlas as well. If you act quickly enough, it won't matter who they are. Get in, loot the armory, be back out before they make planetfall. We don't have time to play this safe, so we're dropping now. I want mechs on the ground when the doors open. I'll inform Captain Grius of the change. You can't go down there in person. Carmia, certainly not before we sure it's safe. You're the leader of the restoration. We can't afford to lose you on a salvage operation. I'm afraid I'm with Lord Major on this one, Lady Arno. Let us take the risks. It's what we're paying. What you paying us for. This isn't about the salvage, damn it. This isn't about the salvage, damn it. My father spent the last half of his life dreaming about the Argo and our secrets. This is one of those secrets. I will see this through for him and for myself. Say nothing is always my favorite response. Read one of their voices in the voice of Dale Crib. I don't have enough, I haven't heard their voice enough to be able to, I don't even really know who that person is to be able to do that voice. No, it will take some time and expertise to get whatever battle mechs we find in the castle's armory up and running again. Lord Kratos sent us with a recovery team. I want our best mech techs on the ground. That's you, Mr. 13. You'll be riding with me. Guess I'll go warm up the rumble seat. You know, the only other time I've sat in one of those things was on St. Louis, and I got my arm blown clean off for my trouble. Here's how you two don't go 2 for 2. Good luck down there. I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here. I love how we're basically just going. We're basically taking the entirety of the command staff for the Restoration Army down there. Alright, well, you're using a Kintaro. If we're gonna go ahead and field that, I'm gonna forego missiles and then just do that. It's a 3 skull mission, so I would prefer to be... It's a priority mission. Raising the dead. Yeah, I feel like this is... Wish you could give her a good mech rather than the basic Kintaro. Hank's skinny friend from King of the Hill, who's a conspiracy nut.
Command
I get ya.
interface initiated.
I get ya. Good luck down there. Oh, that was not Kimia. Good luck down there. I'll be cruising the upper atmosphere, monitoring your progress, just in case. Roger that, Miss Mayor. Dr. Murad, have you had any luck in connecting with the castle? Knowledge's computer. I can't do the voice right now. I'm sorry. Already on top of it, Lady Arno. The handshake has been established, and I have command line access. The door control is being a little finicky, though. Question in chat: does Annika have a belly button? So, on my model, I don't think so. I don't think I've been in an outfit that's been that revealing. Brian Cash. Work fast, Doc. Riding in this rumble sea is like sitting on a jackhammer in a sauna on the sun, and Lady Arno's piloting is aggressive. Look, Yang. Be thankful that you're riding with her and not with me, because I have the habit of becoming an aerospace pilot for about 5 seconds before gliding back to Earth, smacking down upon the mech. So, yeah, be thankful for you. Not to worry, though. Found a workaround for the problem. Get walking towards the main doors, and I'll have them open by the time that you get there. You should ride in my gauntlet or locust, lol. Yeah, 100 and something kilometers an hour. You do on your beach body model. Hey, that's for 3D. That's for 3D. We're not there yet. Also, what program do I even use for that? Like, I don't know. Basically, I went, VTube Studio works great for 2D models, but for anything else, understood, Doctor. Do whatever you have to do. Lady Arno outs.
I'm on the move. Good to go.
Alright, we're just gonna keep moving. Even two Born
Okay.
Two Born plans have belly buttons.
Working. I'm inputting a valid ID, but for some reason the door won't budge. I think I found a workaround, though. It'll just be another moment.
The fact that you had voice lines was actually kind of interesting.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Roll to that.
All Highlanders are good, but this is the peak Highlander. Death from above, Goose Rifle, and Dr. Murad, what did you just do? The lights are flickering and my screen is dead. Dr. Murad, Mr. Olivia, the whole Argo's gone dark. I'm not picking up a drive signature. Whatever Farah just did, it must have knocked out her engines. Worry about it later. Look, those vents. They're spitting out drones.
Be careful of those things. They're armed to the teeth and coming in fast. And there's probably more where they came from.
Alright, do we have any sort of...
I'm moving out.
Do you have any sort of cover? Not particularly. Not particularly. Good. Do you know the difference in railgun, foil rifle, and goose rifle? So... Okay, so railgun is use magnets to push a thing around projectile, basically grabs hold of it, spits it out at a high speed using basically it was retracting it. The goose rifle was like pushing it away, essentially. And then coil gun, basically it was using... Basically it was using movement to charge up and then using the movement of the coil, I think it was, to fire a projectile, I think. Don't worry, we'll make a 3D printable on-caf for your viewers. Post however you like, no sus poses. I mean, it can be somewhat sus, but not like... But like, again, I don't think it should be the beach model because I'm pretty sure that's going to get put into a jar immediately. I got ideas. I like how mundane the deaths of the upper crust people in Battletech. Something about extremely old track coordinator dying in a water skiing accident makes it more comedic. Or wasn't it Kerensky? One of the Kerenskys was... Basically, one of the Kerenskys was just... he was just watching his favorite sport and then having to take a stray round from a mech. Like, wasn't even in the line of fire that day, just not even supposed to be in the line of fire, just happened to be there, and that was that. Casper sensors went off. Casper system went online. Not sure what the Casper system was, but I'm sure we'll figure it out soon enough.
Engaging jump jets.
I need no cover. I only need to be really close to that medium drone. Fire at will. Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Nicholas Kerensky was officiating a trial of something or other and then took a straight shot to the cockpit and died. I gotta imagine whoever... I gotta imagine whoever was there that day,
What can I do for you?
I'm sure whoever was there that day, just everybody involved, just... Either they were all executed or they just got... Like, I don't even know, like, how do you even... Oof, I don't even know. I think the Battletech team like ironic style deaths. Planner, oh damn, Tom Kernsky is dead. Get the hose and the paper towels. Yes, because they just wanted his mech.
Orders.
Clan Widowmaker was annihilated over it. Yep, that makes sense.
Firing on target.
That was Clan Wolverine's pawn that popped his ticket, if I remember right.
Down.
Who gets Clan Wolverine stuff after they were annihilated. Yeah, I could see that. I could see an entire clan just getting annihilated over that. Again, it's just one of those things that's just like, it's just one of those things where it's like, there is nothing worse you could do in the entire history of the clans than that right there. The squirrel will get the Warhammer ISC and make it a hag hammer. 2 hag 20 and 3 large lasers because funny. I like where you're going with this. Poor Clan Wolverine, the only clan I think that had a good chance not to be honor stupid. Nothing out of the ordinary with people with power in Battletech. Just look at what Annika does if you mess with her monster. I mean, look. Just because of Glass World, because you keep pouring monster down the damn drain, doesn't mean I'm power hungry. That just means I want a caffeine. And to be fair, I think a lot of people do that. I Glass World because people keep fucking with the monster supply train. The clans do it because they're honor-bound stupid. There is a fucking difference here. There's a straight-up difference here.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There is a large difference between that. Alright, fire it, Rose. Young lady, do I even need to say it?
Smoked them.
Something about the, something about language. Which I don't understand because I'm speaking the correct language. Like, you keep saying language, but...
Moving to position.
Yo habla español. I was gonna attempt more. I'm not really a Spanish speaker. It's like I can attempt to make other languages. Stupid Catholic drone tanks.
Damage.
Yeah, we don't like drones here.
Reading you loud and clear.
Nah, not in this universe. Not
I'll do
anyways.
what you ask.
Such vulgar words must be kept out of thy mouth. I don't know, did the music need to be that hype? Like that legitimately raised my blood pressure. That legitimately just raised my blood pressure, like... It's like, this isn't a horror game, it's a mech game. Like, I think we can chill out a little bit.
You betcha.
Okay, remember the SDS ships in the Immersive War? They did not only equip ships with that system. In the words of Sammy Jackson, English, do you speak it? Well, yeah, by the way, the drone spawns are unlimited. What? What do you mean they're just unlimited? What do you mean the drone spawns are unlimited?
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Like that's no. Yep, they have canonically a whole stockpile of those there. Fantastic. They're unlimited until you finish the objective.
I'm listening.
Oh boy, this mission.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Why do y'all say that? Target destroyed. Can't stay out of the open. If we don't find hard cover, we're gonna get swamped. So what's the plan? You fall back and find an extraction point. I'm getting you the hell out of there. No, we have to push forward to the doors. It's the only way. Our only way out of this is through this. Dr. Murad will fix it. Believe it. Lay Arno. She's right, Samir. An outpost castle Nervous could bring a dozen leopards. Probably at the same time. If you try to extract us, it will blow you out of the sky. Well, they do have something to protect, weird and special. Yes, trust the lady from the Free Worlds League. No spoilers. But you remember what the next mission is, right? Oh, I do, and this mission is still a pain in the ass. That doesn't make me feel better. Damn it. Okay, you're right. Stay alive down there. I'll keep trying to get far on the comms. Do that. For now, we gotta get our heads back in the game. Look over there. The damn castle is activating turrets. Alright, well, we gotta get all of our mechs over there. Blaze, go ahead. Jump ship up there, and then blast this thing out of the way. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
By the way, they also have put AI in those turrets.
I hear ya.
And we think that AI is a wonderful thing. Alright, go ahead, target this.
Commencing alpha strike.
Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
I'm sure they do. We gotta keep moving though. I'm gonna have you sprint up here.
Copy that.
And they're all gonna fire. I know they are. But that's okay, because most of them should be down by the
Minor
next
damage,
couple
Commander.
turns.
Nothing to see here.
Hey, I'm a squirrel in a tech priest costume.
They're flanking.
I'm smart. And not very helpful. But hey, you can remind people to pay their bills. You can remind people to pay their
I
bills.
can't take much more. Yes, I hear you.
Alright, move up, and then you're going to...
Location confirmed.
You're gonna unload into one of the turrets. Which one's gonna be... I think you might have a better chance of taking out one of the shredder turrets. Target destroyed.
Target
Agent T,
destroyed.
welcome in. I see you over there. I see you. That's all I'm going to say, because I think you're lurking. But...
Engaging jump jets.
Let's see here. I'm gonna move you up, Glitch, and then I'm gonna see if I can pop one of the turrets. Can I lock onto this one? Yes, I can. Heavy laser turret. It's gonna take multiple turns.
They've got a sensor lock on me. Reporting.
Alright, go ahead, move up here. And then I'm gonna have you hit the same turret over here. Don't have any heat, so it shouldn't be an issue. It's actually a perfect place to have one of these. Target destroyed.
Turret neutralized.
Yeah, they still got drones down there. I'm basically just going to ignore them as much as possible.
Minimal.
It's like, you can hit me in the back all you
Enemy
want, but
flanking to the side.
structure exposed.
That shot went internal.
Alright,
You have my
Camilla,
attention.
go ahead, move up here.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
And then just blast this turret. You're slightly overheating. We'll take off one of the medium lasers. Send it. Alright. Blaze, you're going to go ahead and sprint up here.
Full throttle.
I'm going to go ahead and sprint up here and then...
Good to
Glitch,
go.
go ahead, move up here, and then
Coordinates received.
you're going to blast that turret. Blast the turret, please. Thank you. Target destroyed. Lady Arno. Lady Arno, do you read me? Darius. Thank the gods. Tell me what's up there. What's going on up there? Dr. Marab must have poked her nose into something she shouldn't have. Everything's going haywire up here. Doc's putting out fires as we speak. Exo, listen to me. You tell Dr. Marab if she doesn't get these doors open right now, Lady Arno is dead. We all are. I'm well aware of that, Yang. Working on it now. Just hold on. Hold out a little longer. I'm working on...
We've lost contact again. Keep yourselves alive. I'll call out new contacts as I see them.
Okay, I was kind of hoping to get, you know, indoors.
They're flanking.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to,
Armor
you know...
breach. Internal damage.
Alright, we're just gonna turn you around. Turn you around and then blast the You're both heavy drones. Alright, take out this one. See if you can. Target destroyed.
Mover down.
Okay, you're moving away. I'm not entirely sure why. That did not look like...
Heads up! You got more of those little bastards coming in from the vents in the rock.
Alright, if I move you here, you should at least have... Should have range with the LRM-5. I'm a little concerned that they're going to start popping up out of these places, but...
I'll do what you ask.
We will worry about that in a second. Vehicles have no jump jets, so it has to follow the ramp. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
I'm just gonna brace... Yeah. Could you not hit the awesome? Like, now I'm gonna have to use vigilance on it.
Lots of armor.
Alright, you...
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna use vigilance on you, and then I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you over here. Because my theory is they're not gonna put another... Okay, they did spawn more of the reinforcements.
I'm on it.
They did spawn more of the forces. However, they are pretty easy to kill. So once they do come into range, there was a tank type with jump jets. They did not make a lot of them though, because not all ideas are good in reality. I would have... See, for the jump jets, I would just put them at the corners. So basically you can hover for a little bit. Yeah, at that point you might as well just make a harasser. And then basically the idea more being you can kind of use it to roll yourself back over or like hover a little bit higher. Oh, and give me stuff. Thank you for the hat packs. I appreciate it. Like land to air mechs. Works great in anime, not in Battletech. I don't know. The Irby might be an abomination, but LAM Irby with the Air Force system, I don't know. Seems to work pretty decent. I say that jokingly because it's like I realize that's a mod and it's like I realize it is a joke and that it shouldn't exist technically, but like
Got it.
abomination. It is in fact an abomination.
Receiving you.
But you know what? Air Force system on a LEM Irby works really well. Hello, Vagabond. How are we doing today, pilot? Doggone it. You had to go and mess up my paint? How dare you? You had to go mess up my new paint, and then I'm pretty sure there's another drone coming up. Current's not horrible, it's just a little too...
Got
make like the LEMs.
Broadcast this now. On it.
Reading you loud and clear.
Alright, can you kind of just step up here for a second and then... The idea is it can get a tank to high ground, perhaps with AC and an LRM. Nobody likes LAMs. Funny enough, Armaeus had the first one. He got hit, could not transform back, smashed into a building. It got salvaged and shelled by Comstar later. Better than the other prototypes like the Rifleman he used, like the Rifleman 3 and the Martyr. I will not stand for the flack for the Rifleman 3. You can talk a little bit of shit about the Irby, but like the LAMs, but like the Rifleman 3 is a... I've demonstrated that concept. Four goose rifles and a void signature system works absolute wonders when you want to core somebody. Comstar being based, they had a bunch of Black Knights. Don't forget, you have a tank in your rear line. I mean, there are tanks absolutely everywhere.
Affirmative.
Structure exposed. Oni-chan only likes it because it has goose and stealth, even if it has enough ammunition to fire like 3 times. I mean, it might be a rifleman, which again, the chassis is fine.
Damage.
But like, yes, it... Like, it was one of the few times where Ameris, like, I look at some of the prototypes that I had, and I went, there is not a damn thing wrong with this thing, other than the fact that, yeah, it literally just doesn't have enough ammo. But if I need to, oh, I don't know, stealth into a base, pop 1 mech, and then leave, yeah, I can do that with the Rifleman 3. It's like, huh. Yeah, there literally is a tank in my rear flank.
Engaging target.
Sensors impaired. That is it. That is all that I was capable of doing from that range. Rifleman 3 is fine, it just doesn't have enough ammo for an actual engagement. Tabletop, it's a pretty good head clipping with its 4 goose rifles. I hate random ads, but I hope Benzo sends you money. Those menus don't buy themselves. It is true. I've actually received a couple of paychecks from this, which is nice.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm definitely thinking of buying a
On my
Bushhacker mini. Today in Bush Mech, only going to get 3 shots or so. Yep, it is literally just, like, literally, no, I think it's an assassination mech. Like, you walk up behind somebody with the damn thing, and you just go, abracadabra. Mech was here, mech is not here. No more.
All weapons are go!
It's like, abracadabra, I don't want this mech to exist anymore. And then it suddenly just doesn't exist anymore. Which I think is very convenient. Martyr is known for catastrophic gyro failure, face planting, and squishing an Ameris who piloted it. You know what? That's actually pretty base. Unpopular opinion, the King Crab should be the franchise mascot instead of the Atlas. I mean, have you seen the cover art for Mech Warrior 5? The king crab, by some depictions, is the mascot.
Awaiting orders.
And I kind of think that's true, actually. By and large, the king crab is very, very iconic too. Send it. Target destroyed.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Why? Because cute mascots sell. Everybody wants to evolve to crab. Everybody loves crab. Yeah, that's what the Pillager, the Thunderhawk, and
I'm taking structural damage.
more the Gauss delete button.
I've been hit.
Kimia. Yep, she's gonna be in the med bay for a little bit. Sorry about that, Queen.
Okay.
Identifier code accepted. Automated defenses disengaged. Welcome, Argo. Thank the gods for that. Marad, I need a status report. What the hell is going up on there? Ah, well, I used our code breaker to access a sealed portion of the knowledge memory core. When I got in, I grabbed every unencrypted file and I did get those door codes, but I also found something else. What the hell did you loose upon my ship, Doctor? I don't know. Something they're researching. It's a malicious code of some kind. I think I inadvertently let it out of quarantine. Fantastic. Yeah, and you tripped an alarm while you were at it. Look, the good news is that I have it contained. 90% certain. But it caused a lot of damage up here. Communications are patchy. Main drive system is offline. Floating dead in space. Lots of superficial damage too. Anyway, I'm working on it. Use a lot more hands on deck. Anyone who can follow basic instructions will do. The Argo is an enormous ship, and the code made an absolute mess of her. Understood. I'll fetch you the people. I need you to fetch people. Everyone but me and Yang. Get them back to the Argo and do whatever Dr. Murad tells you to do. Roger that, Lee, Arno. I'll be there in a moment. Tell Lance to prepare for extraction. Lee, Arno, what are we doing? What we came here to do. We're going inside. I didn't bring us all this way to leave empty-handed. Captain Grangus, are your ship and crew ready? Aye, Lee, Arno, the Darnus is fully loaded and ready to drop. Good. Meet us at the north gate and hurry. We don't have much time before unwelcome guests arrive. Affirmative. Recovery team inbound. House Karas is proud to serve in the restoration. My lady. Why would you have to specify that? And keep in mind, her mech is still down. Which means that Yang suffered a gyro overload. Thank you, Captain. Ready yourself. I'm taking us inside.
Mission successful.
That was it? Huh. This will be interesting. See if that injury carries over. Damn, they shot down an Atlas. I mean, I think shot down is a... If you're referring to earlier, I didn't necessarily shoot it down. I smacked it. see, first I death from above the Atlas, and then I proceed to try to shoot at it. Kintaro, not an Atlas. Failsafe system is my guess. Mess with the LFDF asset and you will rue it. That it was, Ani said Ani unknowingly. Well, of course I would say something like that. Anyways, 2 million C-bills. Yeah, Kamiya's injured for 18 days. Good thing I don't need to worry about that. Medium lasers, PPCs. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. Give me the SRM-6. See, yeah, that's about it. PPC and some arm mods. I think that was a pretty good haul. Tasty LDF stuff, indeed. The Atlas stands. I don't think there's any audio. Actually, I think I heard the lights flicker. Attention, forces of the Arno Restoration. I am Commander. You are surrounded by a battalion of Taran Concordant's most decorated warriors. On behalf of the Arduin Directorate, demand your immediate and unconditional surrender. But I know you won't stand down, Lady Arno. You're the sword of the Restoration. You have a reputation to uphold. And that's good. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm going to enjoy painting the ice red with your blood. Well. Dead in space. In orbit. Farah, I need a status report. What is your condition up there? The Argo's main drive is still offline. I'm working on it in engineering. I think I've got the malicious code isolated, but it's done a lot of damage. What's your status, Lady Arno? We're on the move. Taran Marines have taken Outpost Castle. Most of our salvage team is dead. Yang sealed the mech day doors, but won't hold for long. There are only the 5 of me left. Yang, 3 mech warriors of the Defias. We're on our way to the surface in the few mechs that Yang managed to get running. Heads up, Lady Arno. When you reach the surface, you're gonna have company. I'm picking up a Taran recon lance just outside the main doors. Acknowledged, Miss Meyer. The recon lance doesn't worry me. When they see what we're piloting, they'll wish they had stayed home. Just glad to see you and Lang are still alive. Is he holding up okay? I'm riding through that frozen hellscape in a pressure cooker on legs, getting shot at by ancient robots and a bunch of damn Tarans. I've had better days. Look, can anyone tell me why Tarans are fighting for Espinosa and what this Ascaran guy has against us specifically? Because this is some grade A bullshit right here. I've long since given up trying to understand why the Tarans do anything. They shouldn't be fighting against us. Damn it. They shouldn't even know we're here at all. Aside from Karnas, nobody should know anything about Castle Nias. So how the hell do they know to find us here? Comms. Yeah, our comms have been busted for a long time. Now for the fun part. That was it. Said on unknowing. Okay, the soundtrack is kind of epic. Yes, it is. Well, it is a pseudo Atlas 2. Atlas 7D Atlas with Atlas 2 here. It has no model for it. In fact, PGI just created it for MechWarrior Online. Okay, I don't want to say it's Comstar, but Comstar. Yes, it was in fact Comstar. Too bad you couldn't hear it. Adam Jacer delivered those lines. By the way, he did it for free just because he's a fan. That is awesome. Say hello to my little Fran. So much Frank's. Red Hot. Obsession by Turing Klein. Best guess, Torrents were tipped off by Espinosa, which means we got ourselves a mole. I'll bet you I know who it is too. Oda Karsus. Remember what Lord Karsus told us? His son returned to Weldery a different person. The directorate played with his mind and broke him somehow. You think that they brainwashed him. It's plausible. I'll send a warning to Smithon as soon as I'm able, but right now, the only things that matter are fixing the ship and getting Carmia away from the Tarn border. The restoration dies if she's captured. He's right. We need to focus on the job at hand. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the Ara's docking clamps are locked tight. Damn things won't budge. Till Fire fixes whatever the hell that thing did to our ship, the Leopard is out of commission. I'm working on it. If I can get the doors engineering open, we can manually release the clamps. Let us know if we can do anything to help. Will do. Please, Lay Arno, keep yourself alive. I will fix this. I promise. Roger that, Farah. We'll hold out as long as we can. This elevator's accelerating. We're almost to the surface. Any second now, these doors are going to open. I will need someplace to go. Darius, what is our options? Best bet? The Definius. Lord Karsus. Other support ships have either fled or been destroyed. Darius is still on the planet's surface. She's within sprinting distance of the castle's gates. She's currently powered down. I don't think Tarns had detected her yet. If you can make it out there, Captain Gringish and his crew should be able to extract you. Then that's the plan. Dr. Murad will have until we get there to fix the art. Any longer, and we're dead. Blaze, I need you to stay on comms and guide us through this. I'll see you through safety, Lay Arno. You have my word. The elevator's just come to a stop. Lights in here are flashing. Any second, those doors are slide open. Mech warriors, ready yourselves for action. If we don't get them off that planet, we're going to lose our chief mech tech and our most important client. That can't be allowed to happen. You got this, Sonica. Guide our people home. Good luck with this one. It's fun and difficult. Well, we'll see how this goes. See if she's still injured.
Command
Nope.
interface initiated.
Carmia is just fine. Lady Carmia, Arno of the Arno Restoration, on behalf of the Tarding Concordat, I hereby command you to, oh shit, Libra, they're piloting SLDF battle mechs. We need reinforcements now. Mech warriors, our way home is on the other side of these Tardans. Push through them and fight for the reach.
Just a heads up. When we get to a safe distance, I'm gonna set off a little surprise I left behind for our Torian friends.
Very, very well.
You'll see. Trust me. You're gonna love it.
You know what? If it's coming from you, I completely believe you. Royal Highlander. I want that Highlander. I know the Atlas is standing right there, but Highlander.
I've got a sensor trace.
Uh-huh, I see it. All right.
Yes, Commander.
Can you get behind this mech? Yep, you're just gonna get right on behind them. And then you're just gonna...
Giving them everything I've got.
Right torso, destroyed.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Yes, it will. Haha. These guys are meat. LDF Highlander. Well, if you survive the mission, you may just get that Highlander. Look at the piddly light mech against your assaults.
Losing lots of armor. Standing by.
Alright, you're gonna get right about here. Now, normally I'd blast the other one, but I'm just gonna blast this one real quick. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
If I was a Taran, I'd punch out. I am not paid enough to fight that Royal Black Knight. You know, I see the Black Knight here too, but just... Oh, look at this thing. Just look at this absolute unit. Like, look at this absolute unit. It is perfection. Look at its weapons. I know, right? Just, perfection. Paint it pink. Oh, Chad already knows. Chad already knows that I'm going to paint the damn thing pink.
What do you need?
I need you. I need you to come up here with that goose rifle. And you're just gonna have a look at this thing. And you're just gonna fire everything. Target destroyed.
That one's gone.
Of course you'd want to be the jumpy boy. Well, yes, it's a Highlander. It's a Highlander. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother with weapons on the Atlas. I'm just gonna smack you. Right arm destroyed.
If you had any, the Directorate must fall.
The prettiest Highlander in the inner sphere. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Reporting
It is
heavy damage.
gorgeous. Well, I'm assuming that is the sound of reinforcements. Yep, that was the sound of reinforcements showing up.
Standing by.
Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, see if you can get to the backside of this Shadowhawk, and then... Oh, you know what to do. Right torso destroyed.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I'm sure it has. Structure exposed.
Reporting. Internal damage.
Alright, there's a new mech coming up. New mech coming up, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. I'm going to move you about here, and then...
Position confirmed.
I'm going to have you blast this one. Left arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
So where are all my...
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Where are all my mechs during...
Heading out.
Like, did we get back out into space? Target destroyed.
Tango down.
So is my team able to extract? Because
Tell me what you need.
I'm not seeing any of them here. Atlas 2. That is a beautiful thing to see. Alright, all weapons.
Administering justice.
That was just a light head injury. Yeah, they seem to be coming from the dropship, so I'm assuming that they already have. Your team extracts that issue because of what's this going on. The sound of reinforcements, more like the sound of more salvage.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna move about here.
Heading out.
We can see what's over there. I am in fact seeing a panther. Now, I'm going to have you precision strike the panther. Aim for a headshot.
Firing on target.
Alright. Pretty decent damage, but... Enforcer. An enforcer, eh? I don't...
I'm taking internal damage.
Oh, I'm sure you're taking a wallop from that thing, but... Other than that, I don't think they're there. Yeah.
My internals are taking a beat.
Kamiya's crew was in the fortress for a while.
Yes, Commander.
I wonder how many of the mechs they got out of storage. I wonder how many of the mechs they got out of here. Or if these are literally just at... Okay, maybe not all of them. Left torso destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Alright, Striker pulling up. Sad part is I'm not seeing any forests. Heatsink destroyed.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Yep.
Alright, pull up and then...
On it.
Ha. Annika drives Kamiya's mechs like they're rentals, and she's got premium insurance packages. Well, to be fair, I mean, it's not my mech. I don't have to repair it, so, I mean...
Okay, I'm on it.
And also, where in the world are we gonna...
You have my attention.
It's like, also, there is, like, no forest here whatsoever. You know, use split fire? I mean, I could. I do occasionally. I don't always use it, though. Alright, and then we can tag you with the rest of them.
Handling multiple opponents.
Target destroyed. I don't think she checked out the pilot's skills. Not yet. This distance should be good. Hold on. Surprise. Yang, was that Castle Neplis? Yeah. I saw that the Tarns were going to take it anyways. I planted a couple of demo charges in the armory, right next to the ammunition dump. The rubble you just felt was 1,000 tons of high explosives cooking off all at once. I get it. I 100% get it. You destroyed it. An SLDF castle full of priceless technology. Gone. Well, I wasn't about to have the Tarns had it. They're shooting at us, remember? Well, that and the directive would have had their hands on it. Yes, Mr. Burton, of course. You're right. It had to be done. I mean, at least we're escaping with, like, these four mechs at least. I mostly do it with missile boats. Speaking of missile boats...
Commander?
You're not looking too good. But if I get you about here, can you at least take out the Panther before you have any major malfunctions? I'm gonna make sure that the Panther has a major malfunction. Sensors... Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. Kind of wondering if we're gonna have to defend the dropship as soon as we get there. Which is why I'm kind of like in the back of my mind, I'm wondering like if this is gonna turn ugly real quick, because we have assault. Like, we have these two here, which kind of makes me wonder just how bad this is gonna get. Alright, just unload with everything. Right leg destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
This mission is not easy. We will see.
Armor breach.
We will see.
Yeah?
Alright, move forward and then...
Moving to position.
You have good intuition. Well, yeah, they basically gave me...
Attacking from position.
They basically gave me 2 mechs that are like really high damage or like high
Scored a
tonnage.
critical hit.
Standing by.
Well, that in
Sounds
chat has
good.
been
I'm
telling me,
moving.
oh, this mission is not going to be easy. So it's like as soon as we get to the dropship, we're going to have to defend it. And
All weapons locked on and firing.
it's going to be interesting. Left leg destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Reporting a critical strike.
Gyro overload. The group is in bad shape, but you're doing well so far. Yeah, I was kind of using it like... I guess,
minimal.
like you're supposed to, but like...
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this one. If you can come up behind here.
Copy.
And then I'm gonna hit you in the chest. Fire at will. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
You're gonna probably focus on the Griffin. Yep. You're running away trying to line up a shot in the Griffin.
Internal structure damage.
I know. Hold on. You're fine. Alright, we're gonna move up with you. And then after this, like, we're going to sprint for the dropship. Okay. You are the first one I'm gonna have on here, and then you're gonna be Bravo. No, can I put... No, I want you on... whatever. Just go.
Engaging multiple targets.
Target destroyed. Alright, what about that second target? Alright. Couple of hits, not
Reading
too
loud
much.
and clear.
Go wipe it out for me. That's a lot. Oh no, it's a Gundam 5s. Yeah, I would just not. You're also on Ice Planet, which helps you alpha strike multiple times, which is good. Target destroyed.
Vehicle destroyed.
Alright. Sprint over to the dropship.
I'm on the move.
I don't like how they were there first
Got it.
because Leia Arno to the ARS Defiance. Captain Greenus, do you read me? Leia Arno, thank the gods. Got your visual and your lance. Get your people on board and we'll get you out of here. Thank you, Captain. Wait, what was that?
I told you would die here. Say goodbye to your ride home.
Oh, shit. Incoming!
I copy.
That was an unarmed support ship, you animal. There was no reason to target it. Tell that to the crew of the New Grange. How do you know about that? Ostergaard, answer me. He got the line. What's the status of the Leopard, Doctor? Docking clamps are still locked down tight, but have opened the doors to engineering. We can manually disengage the clamps from here. I'll go prep her for takeoff. Darnus, I need your help with the clamps. Yeah, I'm on it, Lee Arno. I suggest you head deeper into this valley. They'll have a harder time targeting you with the artillery in there. Keep your eyes on the sky. Mayor will be on her way directly. So, Anne, that wasn't the fun part. This is where the fun begins.
I come.
I'm glad I don't have to pay for repairs. So much for the Ares Convention. Ares Convention. More like the Ares Suggestion. Artillery
Run, Lady
hits him.
Arano. Run as far as you can. I will find you all the same.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Copy that.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna rip out his spine. Also, the New Grange. I guess we find out about that later because I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that wasn't civilians. They're using orbital bombardments on you. Ares Conventions, like the Geneva Convention, it's more like a suggestion. So if I told you you do have to pay the repairs, but nah, you don't. Keep them alive, though. I mean, I'm trying my best to keep them alive, but like...
Location confirmed.
Like, I am trying my best to keep them alive. Yeah, no, this is, this just went from bad to worse over here. And if I did have to pay for repairs, it's like, as long as I get to keep one of the mechs. I thought the mobile artillery, mobile artillery was bad.
Move order received.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, I thought mobile artillery was bad. The fact that they have orbital artillery is something that I don't particularly like.
I will rain fire on your lance and smile as it burns.
How about you get in a mech and come fight me? Yeah, how about them? How about them apples?
I'm moving.
Because at least Lady Victoria was kind enough to come fight me herself. Like,
On my way.
again. Because at least she had the balls, I guess, to get into a catapult and try to ram me with her catapult. Was it a dumb idea? Yes. Yes, it was. But at the very least... she at least tried. Get to the secondary LC. I went the complete opposite way. That they said deeper into the valley. You've got to be kidding me.
Affirmative.
Look for the second. There LC. I see it. I see it.
Moving out.
Again, you need to be far away from that woman. You'll be sedated near her. You can try. You can try.
Ready.
You can try, but I want to... You can try if you want to, but I'm going to have my night with that woman.
Ready for
I will absolutely have my night with that woman.
Heading out.
Another reason I hate the catapult, the K2 catapult configuration. I think it works, but like it is a discount awesome. You don't have as much firepower. You don't have as much armor. But as long as it sits on a hillside, you're fine. Which is where you find a catapult anyways. So I honestly don't see where it's like... I don't see where it's that bad. You bet your biffity I'll try.
What do you need? Let's move.
Lady Arano, we've got incoming assault mechs.
Just another obstacle to overcome. For the restoration.
Into the cockpit. Head pilot injury. Alright. Most of these pilots probably don't have much. Probably don't have much they're working with.
These guys.
Oh, that Highlander has jump jets. Oh, don't worry. I'll be taking advantage of that. I will definitely be taking advantage of that.
Confirmed.
2 lasers, LRMs, structures exposed, medium laser destroyed. I'll tell you right now, they're not sending discount assault mechs from Alibaba. Bottle Master. No, these seem to be the decent ones.
Oh, they don't like me at all. Orders.
All right, you are gonna move up. You're gonna move up here. I'm gonna start using resolve a little bit more, or vigilance. And then you're just gonna fire the RPBC. Fire. Sensors impaired. Battle Mister. Oh, it definitely is a Battle Mister. It could definitely be. Unsteady. I really need to pop vigilance on the Highlander.
They've blown past my armor.
Going the wrong way at first made this easier for you. Right arm destroyed. Let's hope so.
Receiving you.
Because, yeah, they appear to be a little bit more bottlenecked. Also, I'm gonna vigilance and then... Again, I'm out in the open, so...
Target.
Heatsink destroyed. Right torso destroyed. There goes another pilot injury. Alright, Camilla, you're gonna pull up here.
I'm on my way.
And then I'm gonna vigilance on her as well. Actually, no, precision strike. So even if I don't necessarily headshot it, I'm at least target destroyed. Nice. MG crit.
You chose the wrong side.
I was about to say, even if I don't hit the cockpit directly, it'll definitely meet incinerated. Does the existence of the Battle Master imply the existence of a Battle Mistress? It does. It does. If anything, the existence of the Battle Master proves the existence of the Peace sub. I wonder if that's like a retro mech. I wonder if that
Attacking from
Peach
position.
sub. Oh, stray shot on the... Stray shot on the Zeus.
Victory.
Receiving you.
Alright. ERPPC is down. Kinda want to jump out this way. I wasn't clicking on you. And then I'm gonna jump over here. And then I think I'm gonna fire at the Griffin. Griffin, aim for the head. Didn't quite get everything I was hoping for, but that's alright. Sensors impaired. I really need to get vigilance on. I know.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, move up. You're gonna move up and then... Let's see. Which one of these do I want you to... Been working on the Griffin. So we'll just follow up. Empty the chamber. Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. And that was about it.
Reading you loud and clear.
Alright, go ahead. Move up. And then... We're just going to continue to damage the Griffin. If not, just straight up destroy it. You missed with an AC-20. Target destroyed.
Hostile unit down.
How many more mechs do they have up here? Oh, they have an awesome up there. Answers a few questions. Yep.
That shot went internal.
I'm not so much concerned about that. I'm concerned that you're gonna go overboard and then that's gonna...
They're shooting me up good.
It's gonna end up messing me up.
Standing by.
Okay, so you're gonna use vigilance. Core is critical. Let's see, I'm gonna have you come over here.
On my way.
You're just gonna regroup over here, and then Zeus, let's go ahead and put a little bit of damage on him. You can do multi-shots, so... Let's see, you're the alpha target. I'm gonna have those two, or... Yeah, that's the coordination I want. Goose Rifle on Vindicator, 2 medium lasers, and then a medium laser, SRM-6, and an LRM-20 on the Zeus.
Confirmed.
Alright, a little bit of damage, not too much. Structure exposed. Large laser, critical damage.
Critical hit.
Might as well just mag dumped into the Zeus. I feel like for smaller targets that could be useful, but like other than that, not too much.
Reporting internal damage.
All right, we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Griffin's not going to be able to handle much damage, and sad part is...
Orders.
Alrighty, buddy. I'm sorry, but... Wait, you can do a death from... Death from above's not going to help here. I know, usually that solves all my problems, but not in this instance. Alright, Zeus. Fun fact, you have your mechs facing... The chances of Fun fact, the way you have your mech spacing changes chances of hitting somewhere. Doing well indeed, actually. Well, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna aim for that left torso. Fire it though. I was rather hoping that would take off the arm, but well, there's the Highlander.
Aye, aye.
Ah, shit. Okay. Just as I was seeing that too.
Roger.
You're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for that, Zeus. You specifically are going to pay for that. Sensors impaired. Large laser destroyed. Left torso destroyed. The battle mistress, her royal thickness, the Turkina, isn't it? Well, now that's about how well I did. Oh no, not the, what's his name? Since you're facing forward, the center torso was based to take the hits.
Reading you loud and clear.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the Zeus.
I'm on it.
Hit it with everything you've got. Damn, that Zeus took a lot of damage. Who are you firing at? Structure exposed. Sensors impaired.
I'm taking structural damage.
Alright.
Receiving you.
You are going to jump over here. Get right behind that Zeus. And you're just going to mag dump into him. I would do precision shot, but you're going to need vigilance for this one. Heatsink destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Reporting. Critical hit.
All right, that's
a hole in my armor.
Waiting for orders.
All right, can I get around the side? Wow, Annika's hitting the Zeus in every place that he still has armor. Well, I'm sorry.
Affirmative.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to beat up the Zeus and let him know that he's a little bitch.
Firing on target.
Right leg destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
I just wanted to remind him that I want to remind him that taking out the Highlander was his first mistake, and then I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a bit more of a target, because I don't want the Griffin here to get... I'm gonna try and keep the Griffin alive as much as possible.
The Directorate must fall.
Alright. I want you to come around the side. Since we hit it in the face, we're just gonna hit it in the face again with Griffin. Again, vigilance, because This is gonna hurt, but at the very least, wear down the armor. I just thought it was funny, like, left side exposed. Strip, she targets the right side, both sides strips, she targets the back. Like picked apart by cats.
Orders.
True. Very, very true. My poor Atlas isn't looking that good.
Roger that.
Alright, awesome. I'm only gonna get a couple of weapons here. So I really need this to be a good shot. Structure exposed. Left arm destroyed.
I'm taking serious damage.
Okay, so apparently I took off the wrong arm.
Yes, I hear you.
Alright, you're gonna move out this way.
I'm on my way.
And then I know I'm leaving my back out to the Vindicator, but literally at this point, I need the awesome down at this point. Heatsink destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Inflicting heavy damage.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're just gonna get a little closer and
Position confirmed.
you're just gonna bear down on the awesome. Heatsink destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Alright, what you firing at? Ow. At least the armor's still pretty strong back
That
there.
one hurt.
Alright, you... Heat's still pretty... Heat's still pretty bad. Can I sneak one more? No. Okay. Alright, actually, no. I want to call the shot on the right torso. Fire at will. Because if I take off the right torso, it might... Yep, there goes PPC. Ironically, might make him a little bit more heat efficient. Gyro overload. Alright. Just trying to get back up and... Just going for a melee. Oh, awesome. Do you really want to get in range? Alexis, how's it going, pilot? It's going pretty good over here.
I'm listening.
I mean, if you want to get melee range, I can see. Oh, he's lost all of his PPCs. Emotional support laser.
Negative damage.
I can see that. This is gonna hurt. Sensors impaired.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Good to go.
Alright, you're gonna come around here and then you're just gonna face the awesome head-on. Are you kidding me? That fire arc... The fire arc is that bad? Whatever. I'm just so done.
Location confirmed.
I'm so done. That firing arc wasn't enough and I could have just used jump jets to try to... Yeah, whatever. Unload.
Taking the shot.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Tell me what you need.
Alright, you're just gonna turn around and you're gonna fire at the other one. I'm getting wrecked in Battletech, making the mistake of starting Battlesuit Company. Who would have thought they would have gotten paced like MECH? Hiding it like it's a rental, god dang. You're actually taking them out. I had to run to the LZ in a desperate sprint. I mean, this is true. Jump jets destroyed.
Reporting a critical strike.
I mean, to be fair, probably better if I didn't try to take them on, but all I know is how to fight.
Move into position.
And never ever give up. I've been inspired by the Black Watch.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Poor Vindicator, a bit undergunned for that fight.
Ready for order.
You don't say. You don't say. In fact, I'm gonna just walk over here.
Roger.
With the Black Knight. Don't worry about it, Black Knight or Vindicator. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
One less target.
Exiting combat.
I'll do what you ask.
Alright, well, we lost the Highlander, which, I mean, given... Go to sleep, little Vindy. Sleep now. Sleep.
I'm on the move.
Copy that.
Yeah, because it was not going to survive that. Has she had to dodge the artillery strikes yet? Oh, I did. I did.
I'm moving out.
Confirmed. Affirmative.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I dodged two of them that
Go
came
ahead
in.
and run, Lady Kamea. You won't get far. I found...
Your son was aboard the Newgrange, wasn't he? That's what this is about. He was the captain of the Newgrange. You spoke with him. I listened to his flight recorder. I heard you ordered his death. If that's true, you know, I asked him to stand down. He was under orders. He couldn't stand down. But even if he could, do you think it would matter? He was my son. Nothing you say or do can make this right. The only restitution I will accept is your death. And so, late, Arno, I am coming for you. Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do.
Location confirmed.
Affirmative. Copy.
Well, I mean,
Confirmed.
sucks, but you chose to sign up with the wrong people on this one. I've got you, late, Arno. Setting your course, return course for the Argo. We need to fall back into restoration space while we still can. Thank you, Miss Meyer. Thank you, Commander. You've saved my life, the both of you. I wouldn't be too sure about that. If the Tarans, my people, are on the Directorate's side, I don't know if any of us will be safe again.
Mission successful.
Well, the Tardan Concordat I see is on the enemy side. And that's not going to be great for any of us. That is not going to be great for any of us. We did get some Star League defense mechs, but yeah, they're a little bit beaten up. And now the reward. Somebody break out the bagpipes. Hey, the pilot survived. The fucking pilot survived. Like, she's gonna be in the med bay for like 3 months, but like, we all survived. I'll spoil it now. You're supposed to get a pristine Highlander after this mission. Not sure now, considering she actually survived. Hey, you know what I am getting, though? A pristine Battlemaster. And a decent Flamer. Oh, do I want the Flamer or do I want the... Shoot. No, I'm going for the PPC. Yeah, I want the PPC guaranteed. Yeah, I want the PPC guaranteed. Any arm mods or anything like that? You get the Highlander regardless on vanilla. Alright, there's that. 20 million. I highly recommend the Battlemaster. They are very good with medium laser spam. Battlemaster. Oh.
This isn't over, Lady Arana.
Oh, there it is.
I will find you. And my son will be avenged.
Cutscene.
Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do.
My Battlemaster build is 4 medium lasers, 1 LBX, and 1 PPCX. Grave Robber, discover ancient technology. Alright, that was a nightmare, but we're finally through it. Quarantined the Locra in secondary storage. I've shut down the drive. It can't hurt us anymore. Are you sure about that? Excuse me, Doc. The what? The malicious code from the Nautilus. That's what I'm calling it now. The Locra. Like Leigh Arno's story. It needed a name, and this seemed appropriate. Is anything else? Any objections? I don't care what we call it, Doc. I just want to know what we're going to do with it. What we're going to do is leave it alone. Secondary storage is now officially off limits. That means no more Star League maps, no hidden archive, anything. Put some yellow tape around it if you need to, whatever you need to. Remind yourselves, just don't touch it. Well, see, here's the thing. We're gonna need Star League level equipment, and all we have is mostly partly damaged Atlas, partly damaged Griffin, and what? I think it was a Black Knight that was mostly intact. Highlander's gonna need some repairs. Nobody will touch anything, or they will answer to me. Samir was right. This entire episode was a terrible mistake. We're still alive, Leigh Arno. We even recovered a few battle mechs. I'm calling that a win. I don't know if I'd go that far, but we're still breathing. Are you sure that the rest of the Argos systems are secure? Farah, I mean, really sure. I mean, here's the thing. we were able to recover a few battle mechs. We were able to make sure that the Concord couldn't get their hands on Starleague Defense Force equipment, and took out their entire lance, recon lance, and assault lance on our way out the door. So I'm gonna say that was a win. And even that poor pilot managed to survive out of the Highlander. So again, I'm gonna say that's a win. Like, yes, some of the restoration team did die in trying to recover all that, but as far as botched missions go, I don't think you get any better than that. If they weren't, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'm about 90% sure that Code was trying to detonate our fuel reserves. If it was still doing damage, the Argo would have exploded by now. This loot crap, Code, what is it? It's a research project, I think. Some kind of experiment. File housed a research archive labeled SCS M2 Intat 2. Seems to have something with old space defense program that used robot drones to shoot down warships. I know it sounds ridiculous, but some type of periphery campfire story. It's the best I've got to go on. Very much low stack, unfortunately. That's the best I can give you. Like I said, I don't have the complete picture. There were hundreds of variants of the files sealed away in the Nautilus memory core, and I only opened that one. And all things considered, it was probably for the best. So, couldn't we just open this on a different hard drive? Maybe not on board the Argo that is air gapped. Yep, you are on an old SDS drone ship. I don't like the idea of keeping the code on this ship. Can't you delete it? With respect, Commander, that wouldn't be a good idea. In order to delete the code, I'd have to boot up the drive. Far safer to leave it powered down. I have air gapped from the rest of the ship's systems, so it should be perfectly safe. Well, that's what I mean, like, just air gap it, delete the files, and then just move on. I mean, again, that is completely corrupt at this point, so anything that you want has to be from that drive. Argo has a Starleague computer systems. Other computer systems might not be powerful enough to fiddle with it. Oh, that's true. Probably has a code to run on the Argo systems, and the software engineers also are low stack, it seems. Computers in Battletech are anachrismatic, and more resembles 90s monoliths rather than what we have today, especially if we're talking late succession wars. I see. It's funny how they were able to do all this, but yet they still have things that are considered. They have things that we would consider to be almost impossible by today's standards. Like, you have jump drives, and you have battle mechs with some sort of AI, but yet this is all running off of a breadboard computer. couldn't we physically destroy it by slagging the drive? I mean, I know we're not doing anything right now. I know where the rifles are kept. I can nip this thing in about 30 seconds. I wouldn't recommend it. In the unlikely event that I've missed something, I may need to re-examine the Lucra and can't do it if you slag the drive. This is a worst case scenario, mind you. I'd strongly prefer if we had never looked at that godforsaken code again, but we shouldn't just throw it away. Nobody understands HBG systems or jump drives at this point, not even Comstar. The fact that Comstar doesn't even know is kind of crazy, because most of the senior folk, I actually know it's been about 200 years, so maybe some of those older folk don't necessarily remember or weren't necessarily the ones that would have been in line to work on that, but like, I feel like somebody should know. I mean, it's Comstar after all. All right, y'all heard Doc. Hands off the secondary drive. Let's move on. We have other problems to discuss. Like the fact that we're fighting the Tarns now. Sure, let's talk about that. How the hell did that happen? I mean, I get that we killed the Commodore's son, but people die every day. Nations usually don't go to war over them. I think that the Directorate has been in bed with the Tarns for a while now, Yang. That's where the weapons have been coming from. If ships like the New Grange have been running weapons to the Directorate since our victory on Weldry, and the New Grange was a Tarn vessel, it stands to reason that Espinosa and Protector Cauldron have been doing business on the sly ever since the war started. Comstar outside the inner circle really don't know how to work on Los Tech. Adepts or more or less fed obfuscated information until they're proven to be loyal to the organization as a whole. Most of the HBG nodes are in bad shape, a patchwork of random parts, cables that somehow work. One of the reasons the Republic should not have turned on a certain system later. Well, I mean, that and they were badly damaged because of, well, a certain Ameris in the Civil War. Engineers tend to stay clear of pseudo-religious technobabble, thus many have mysterious accidents, taking their knowledge with them. Right now, why doesn't matter. The Tarns have just declared war on the restoration, and that changes everything. Alexander, I need you to contact Lady Sintra and arrange a war council. Maybe she can help us dig ourselves out of this. I'll need you there too, Commander. Be ready to set a course for Weldry. Roger that, Lady Arno. When we hear for you, we come running. Good. In the meantime, I must return to our people in face of the Tarn war machine. I fear that our systems may begin to abandon us. The founding houses that we've already liberated need to see that our cause isn't lost. You sure about that? Because from where I'm standing, things aren't looking good. I will find us a way out of this, Mr. Burton. I swear on my father's name. And thanks for your help on R2. I offer you the Star League era Highlander blaze. may carry you to victories in the days coming.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The Highlander 732 Bravo is an ancient model from the Star League era days. Its goose rifle was a terrifying weapon that gave it a huge punch at almost any range, but you can't find those anymore. And of course, it still has jump jet capability that it's been known for. Stuff, Commander. We just got ourselves a Highlander, and then the Republic made it worse by eradicating the only people who have a vague idea of how they work, maybe repair the HPG node. Now you can put the Irby in storage and use the Highlander. Directorate space. We're deep in Directorate space, Commander. There won't be any work for us out here, so we need to plot, of course, back to the Restoration. Come to navigation when you're ready. I have to put the... Do I want to put this thing in... Fine... No, I refuse.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright, well, we're also going to have to put another mech in there. So you know what? I'm sending those two into that bay, and then I don't have any XP to speak of. Remember when you started a goal to get the Highlander a few days ago? Congrats. Try not to lose that goose rifle because you can't replace it. Even late after the campaign. I might honestly take that goose rifle off. Like, I know it's heresy, but like I want to have this damn thing around for a while. Rifle has been a rare find in shops. I almost want to replace it. With an AC-20. Yeah, I almost want to do that. It is heresy. I mean, it might be heresy, but at the same time, at least the damn thing has... Like, at least this thing has... Goose auto penetrates armor. Always does structure damage. Her style is more brawling, and the goose rifle has minimum range effectiveness. I would try to go more for an Ultra Cannon 10 over AC-20. I do have an Ultra 10 I can use. Or at least I thought so. Where'd it go? There it is. I picked up one of those the other day before we ended stream. And then I can just max the armor, and then... Yeah, all we're really missing is... keeping the LRM, get rid of the SRM. And the medium laser, goose rifle, getting rid of the SRM. Do I really want to lose the SRM though? So I'm going to be using this thing. So My strategy would be more, because I hate long range. Like, I have other units for that. Like, that's their thing, right? So my plan is more, this. Don't mind me, I am committing heresy. Maybe one more and then up armor the sucker. Okay, okay, we have about 5 tons left over. Let's see here. How many slots for one of these? 3? Okay. What if we traded that for a PPC? I don't think you can ditch the LRM for another SRM. I usually put 2 AC5s and swap out the long range build to take mountaintops. What do we think about this? I love it. Personally, I love it, but I want to see what... I don't think you're going to need that much SRM ammo other for orbital detonations. Alright, fair enough. 100 shots. Just slap it on the left arm for... to prevent a full side detonation. Alright, we'll put it over here then. But yeah, what do we think about this? I'm actually thinking, hold on. I want to move this one around so that way we can put... Yeah, we put that there and then... Yeah, I'm thinking that's... Also, we're probably going to need our mods. Do you have double heat sinks? I do not, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and put these up here and then put those in the feet and then... Oh, it's overweight. Doggone it. I just want some extra damage. What do you... But why? This one... Why do you weigh 1 ton, but you don't? But why? Why do you weigh a ton, but the other one doesn't? I mean, I guess I put 3 PPCs. It's fine. You're actually a bit oversynced because you're likely not going to be spraying your weapons all the time. Because ditching the medium regular laser probably work. Have you seen her? She tends to alpha strike all the time. I do. I do have a habit of doing that. All right, I think this one can go, and then yeah, I'm just gonna send this one. We'll send it, and then we'll see what happens. All right, they said something about navigating out of directorate space. Alright, can we get back into... Alright, you wanted to go here for travel contracts. It's 3.5 skulls. Yeah, that one's 3.5. I think we can go
Roger
back
that,
here.
Course plotted.
Now fit up the Battlemaster. I'm not sure if we have LBX, but I'm pretty sure we can take this thing apart, put it back together. Let's see here. What are we thinking here? And repair the awesome. That's true too. SRM's only going to be in place 60% of the time, and the approach, Highlander approach it. It's worse than approaching the Victor, and the Victor is already slow for its roll. I don't know when the awesome got repaired, but yeah, it managed to be. Ditch the MGs. Battlemaster don't need no MGs, apparently. Alright, fair enough. You know what? Oh, wait. I think I know what I can do with this thing. The creative juices are flowing. And they tell me to do terrible things. This thing is slightly overweight, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna take that, put that over here, and then... How's that heat efficiency? It's looking pretty good. Do you have a large laser? The MGs are good for punching. Swap out the PPC for a large laser. Kind of want to go for the achievement. Heat efficiency is going to be next to nothing. Weapons in the arms have better accuracy than the torsos. Fair enough. Fair enough. Turning the Battlemaster into another awesome. Yep, that's the idea. Might have to lose a bit of the armor. That or another heat sink. Yeah, this thing's gonna run hot, but we're gonna need another heat sink. I just don't want that more than armor. I don't know. That seems to be fine. I can work with that. You strip the armor off the other arm not in use. That's true. I don't really mind. This mech has unused tonnage. You don't say. You don't say. Alright. That's looking a little bit better. I almost want to 170 and then just ever so gently put a little bit more, almost like 160, and then tiny bit more on the arm we're actually using. Yeah, that's better. My build for the Battlemaster is essentially Victor, AC-20, SRM-6, 4 jump jets. Is gravy for the medium lasers. The Awesome has about 8 tonnage for sinking. This Battlemaster is going to fry quick. Battlemaster needs an 85-ton BBQ. It does. The Stoic Heretic, welcome in. Evening, Commander. How's the company coming along? It's coming along very well. We just got access to
Logged and noted.
Highlander, Battlemaster, and I love how this has essentially become another awesome. What did I do? Oh, you didn't do anything, Vagabond. I did the medium laser spam on the Battlemaster. 7 lasers, and I forget what else. Honestly, I think once we're done, I think after a while we'll switch over to medium lasers. New holovids. The Argo's current budget includes a line item for crew entertainment, so after pulling the morning briefing for preferences, Darius places an order. Soon a shipment of popular new holovid ships arrives from R2 arrives. A mix of action, historical drama, horror, screwball comedies, and animated features. Circulate the holo chips amongst the crew or host a mass viewing in the mess. I mean, honestly, 7 mediums, 2 smalls, and an SRM-6 with some jump jets makes for a really frontliner skirmisher. I think that was my build, Kreas. I gotcha. Oh yeah, I have 4 jump jets because it will become a flying assaults. I'm gonna circulate it. The new holovid ships prove so enjoyable that the crew voluntarily sets up a wait list as an alternative to crowding in front of a tiny barracks viewing screen. Later in that week, Behemoth finds you in the mess. Commander, thank you for all the new holovids. I really enjoyed watching Undercover again. Such a fascinating view into the politics of the period. And the fashions, wow. Behemoth has gained the following tags for 30 days. High spirits. I love how they had to basically catch up to us and be like, here's your holovids. Don't come back to R2. You know, because you buried like all of our... Because you basically buried that one place, but we won't worry too much about it. It's my first build until I got my hands on AC 20++. So it just turned into a Victor halfway through my campaign. I have my hands on that. That's what I've been using to core enemy mechs. Specifically on my Orion, so it might end up getting gutted from the... Uh-oh. Okay, good. It might end up being gutted from my Orion and put into one of the other... Might be put into one of the other mechs. I'm not entirely sure.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Alright, let's have a look at the store. Let's see, we got a part for an awesome AC2++, AC5. You have another AC20. Well, yes,
New
yes.
weapon systems available.
Well, yes, of course, I'm gonna buy one. I'd be a fool not to. And, you know, I might just buy another...
New weapon systems available. New weapon systems available.
Don't mind me just stockpiling weapons for days over here. Equipment. Bah, I don't need heat sinks. Now you can go off and now you can go through and sell off your regular weapons and keep the +1s and ++1s. I mean, do I have to though?
New weapon systems available.
Because that seems like a whole lot of work. Seems like a whole lot of work for some of these weapon systems, but I mean, there might be some decent money in there. I think it costs you every month to upkeep them in storage. That is true. That is true. And I guess it does make for some quick cash. All right, at least we're able to sell some of these. Machine guns, I think we've been good on those for a while now. Especially with plus and plus machine guns. Is it just me, or is the music just kind of stopped? It's just kind of... I did not mean to sell that. Well, that sucks, but at least we can move on with our little venture here. Four and a half skulls. 4.5 skulls, you say? I think we'll just go for hostile insertion. Satellite surveillance pictures show a heavy lance was inserted into the planet's surface by a pirate dropship. Currently, we believe they're securing an LZU and preparing for whatever operation they have planned. Before they finish securing the area, we'd like you to interrupt them. They're heavily armored, so expect strong resistance. If they just set down, they may not be battle ready, so we might catch them with their metaphorical pants down. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. We're just going to go ahead and do half and half. And I would like to test out the Highlander. Let's see, Marauder. Pavement, I think you've earned this. Congratulations, Pavement. You're going to get yourself a brand new Marauder. Behemoth, don't. You get into the awesome and you're going to love it. You will take the awesome and you will love it. And all of its 3 PPC goodness. Love how we went from making 2 million C-bills that last mission to now making like 5 million C-bills.
Command interface.
Story missions pay really damn well. This is where the satellite pictures show hostile lances touching down. Brand new Marauder. Just don't look at the odometer leg actuators that are registering 10,000 DFAs. I mean, hey, at least it's not the usual, I think I still had him in the, I mean, I don't know. He transferred between the Centurion and the, Centurion and the Awesome, so it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, as long as those legs were rebuilt, they should be fine, right? Machine guns will increase damage a ton in melee since The punch will strip off the armor, and the cheese will fish for crits. I think that's what ended up happening with the Marauder over here. Expect serious resistance. All of it out.
Okay, here we go.
There's a Banshee that can have up to 9 support weapons. I remember turning that thing into a melee monster in vanilla. I'm going to have fun with that. I am definitely going to have fun with that.
On it.
Yeah, there is not a heavy, there's not a light mech in sight here. It is just death, death, and death. And you know what? I absolutely love it. Enemy contact. You smell that, ladies and gentlemen? It sounds like salvage. Dead salvage walk-in. Entering combat.
Enemy detected.
Here comes the mech. It's gonna be scrappy.
Got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Ah, they brought friends. Congratulations. You know what? I'm just gonna move over here. Because I get more protection from the trees. The trees. They protect me. The lack of Atlas means your lance may struggle with scouting. True. Very, very true.
What can I do for you?
But don't worry, I do have a part for an Atlas. Oh no. Say it ain't so, Darius. Reinforcements, not them. Never. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to deal with them. They're on the approach, and that is an Orion. Hey, you over here.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Taking a stray shot at Pavement's new Marauder. That thing just got the new paint on it. And definitely wasn't, we definitely didn't have to put a bunch of, what was it? A bunch of axe on the timing belt to make sure that, you know, it didn't make the used car noises. So that way, you know, when it transferred owners, it basically didn't come with any penalties. Orion versus Orion, cage match. I see some mineral fields. Gives anyone trying to shoot you a -4 penalty, but you a -2 penalty when shooting out of it. It's true, we might have to move up there. Okay, they're approaching from the other side. All right, Pavement,
yes,
go ahead, move up to the field. I want you ready to intercept that mech. Because they're about ready to close the jaws of the trap around us. All right, Glitch.
Waiting for orders.
Go ahead, move up.
Moving out.
And then you can see the Orion, which means you can hit the head.
Take this.
Can hit the head, doesn't mean that they will. Structure exposed. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to deal with.
Try.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move up to about here. Yeah. And then we're just gonna start blasting. I see you, Orion. And you know what we're gonna do? Another called shot.
All weapons committed.
Because I like gambling in this game. I like gambling with the fact that I might hit your head. And you know what? I did get a head hit. Yeah, missed. You did some light damage. Congratulations.
Damage minimal.
You're gonna make a fine pancake. Anyways.
Good to go.
Alright, you're just gonna move up here.
Coordinates received.
And then fire everything except for your last PPC. Again, just don't want to overheat the mech. Left arm destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Alright, reinforcements are moving up. Dang. You have a snub nose. Wait, I'm sorry, what? You have a snub-nosed PPC carrier. I'm sorry, isn't that... Like, I know I have that tech, right? Because DLC shenanigans, whatever. Pirates, am I right? I know I have some low stack here. Right. But that's usually because DLC shenanigans, right? Other than that, well, who cares? Pancake time.
First.
Ooh.
I'm showing minor damage.
Alright, well, you at least gave it a good shot. You're gonna need a little bit more time with those actuators. Kind of really get them worked in. Alright. Glitch.
I hear ya.
Move up, and then...
Coordinates received.
You see that, Orion? You're just gonna put one right between the eyes. And I do mean right between the eyes.
All weapons are go!
Alright, missed with that. Target destroyed.
And stay down!
Beta strike destroyed an enemy Orion with that AC-20. I thought it missed at first, but it did not. Well, that cage match went down, and unsurprisingly, the kitted out Orion absolutely destroyed that pilot. See that, Orion? Yes, Commander. I don't want to. Yes, Commander. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And just a flex on everybody. I'm gonna use Ace Pilot to move back. Because I might be spending a lot of time med bay, but I still know my way around a mech, apparently. Alright, Behemoth. Go ahead. Is there any way that you can see the other target? No? Okay, cool. You're just gonna move up here. You see the street? You have 3 snub-nosed PPCs. I want to loot all these PPCs after we're done here.
Roger.
Sensors impaired. Sensors impaired. Structure exposed. You missed, nerd.
Not much armor.
No.
Armor blow through. Internal
Pavement,
damage.
it's bad bay time. I'm sorry, buddy.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
Yep, that's another 15 days in the bad bay. Alright.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Glitch, go ahead and see if you can...
Don't need to tell me twice.
Go ahead and see if you can get line of sight on that. Shriek, Snub-Nosed Carrier, and then just
Should be good.
target, destroy. That's gonna be some good low tech right there. Because, again, Snub-Nosed PPCs aren't supposed to be until later. Well, technically they exist, but they're low tech. Man, I forgot how tanky tanks are. Yeah, the ones I hate the most in this game is second would be the Manicore.
Stability.
Right up
Commander.
there. The other one would be the Inferno tanks. Oh boy, do I not like them. They give me, well, they give me much heat and much trouble to the point where my mech is usually overheating. Alright, we're gonna improve the chance to hit. We're gonna aim for the head because I like those odds. Alright, a little bit of damage, but not too much. Inferno SRM and carriers. Because my mechs already tend to run hot. Unless it's a melee build, it's usually running a lot of weapon systems, which is fine. Until you get that one SRM carrier that says,
Aye, aye.
that's a delicious amount of heat sinks. And you just go, well, shoot. I didn't plan on cooling down anytime
Roger that.
soon anyways. Sensors impaired. Thank you. Do I need Hilux with 2 medium chem lasers on the back and a rocket launcher? Look, the rocket launcher sounds fun. 2 chemical medium laser, who the hell decided that they wanted to take a medium laser and make it use ammo? The entire point of lasers was that you do damage with an energy weapon that doesn't weigh much. Like, the heat's supposed to counteract it, but then, you know, heat sinks are a thing. And it's just like, I don't know. I think it's kind of, it's technical. I think the laser costs, I think the laser costs more than the car. I mean, I like the idea, like the vehicle altogether. Testing out your new toys. I am. Alright, Pavement. Show them what you're made of. Get up there.
Aye, aye.
Alright, mount the trebuchet over your overheating. Alright, Jaeger mech. We're gonna fire these 2. Alright, sensors impaired. I am very much like, I would put a technical with 2 medium lasers and a rocket launcher, personally.
Good to go.
But like, again, it's like, other than that, I think a lot of the vehicles are actually really good. Like, again, that's not me saying that I don't have a problem with the vehicle. I think the vehicle is fine. It's just the chemical lasers. I think medium lasers are really old. They were made for vehicles that lack a power supply to run standard laser. That would actually make sense. In that case, yeah. No, go for it.
Firing everything I've got.
Because, yeah, the only reason the lasers work on the... The only reason the lasers work, or, like, flamers work, is because they're run by a fusion reactor. So... Yeah, otherwise you have to have the chemical lasers. So, yeah, no, that does make sense. Like, again...
Engaging jump jet.
On a mech, it makes less sense. However, on a vehicle, that makes a lot more sense. Headshot time. Structure exposed. Medium laser destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected. Left torso destroyed. Ah, did I accidentally skip Blaze, or not Blaze, Behemoth. All right, pavement. Go smack him in the face. Nice, good hit, good hit. And target destroyed.
One less target.
I wonder how the ejection seat. I wonder how the ejection seat on the Toyota is with permadeath and all. That would be rather rough. Rather rough, that one. Yeah, these pilots are not pushovers. That's for sure.
On my way.
Like, some of these have ace pilot, which is interesting. We're going to ease off on the heat a little bit. You don't seem to be easing off on the heat, though.
Time to die.
Structure exposed. All right, Blaze. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. It's pancake time.
Leg damage imminent.
Highlander burial. Here we come. Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders.
All right, you're gonna move over here and then...
Acknowledged.
We're just gonna let loose. See, you see that trebuchet? I don't want to see it anymore. Fire at will. Sensors impaired. Sensors impaired. Gyro overload. Alright, let's see what he does. He's getting back up. He's not in great shape. That heat is looking pretty darn bad. Oh no, you hit me. How dare you? Pavement.
Yes, Commander.
Why don't you run up? Yeah, maybe not death from above, but get in close.
Coordinates received.
Smack that archer. And hit the archer really damn hard. Alright, some good hits, some good hits. And you decide to roundhouse kick the Highlander.
Warning. Stability lost.
Oh, you...
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
I see you wanted to put me back in... I see you wanted to put me back in the med bay for 15 days. They're just trying to make sure that I spend a lot of time in the med bay. Alright. You know the deal. Trebuchet, headshot, go. Called shot, head. Alright. Alright. I see you. I see you. Did you really think...
Operational.
Did you really think you were going to get away with that?
Engaging physical attack.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
All right,
Waiting
Behemoth,
for orders.
finish him off, would you?
Yes, Commander.
All PPCs. I want you to aim them directly into his cockpit. Just send it.
On it.
Sensors impaired. Sensors impaired. All right, pavement.
Receiving you.
Finish it. At this point, the med bay is where your office is located. You're not wrong. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Reporting critical hit.
All right, Glitch, come over here. And then just look up into its eyes. I want you to see the fear. And maybe we can get away with a little bit more. Maybe not all of it. Send it. Right arm destroyed.
Yeah, critical.
Gyro overload. And you're gonna try and... I love how it does that wobbly alpha strike. You missed completely. Oh, but he's moving back. Don't let me see that back, because I'm gonna give you some... I'm gonna bash in that back door.
Engaging physical attack.
Right torso destroyed.
Enemy mech critical damage detected.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Can you... You don't really have a line of sight on him, do you? Alright, I'll just have you move this way. It doesn't look like you can do much anyways. Alright, let's see what you do then. Oh, you bashed the Highlander. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Why don't you go box him for me? I would do it personally, but my mech seems a little stuck at the moment. Alarm 20 critical damage.
My machine guns are empty.
All right, yeah, you just brace. And then this is from the med bay visit. Gyro overload. Pilot incapacitated. That's the last of them, Commander. Dust off and go home. Oh, I hate when the enemies spawn right on the mech. I withdrew to avoid its death. Yep, they'll do that. They'll do that to you. They're just like, you withdrew that mech. You withdrew that mech so it doesn't take any more damage. Mechs. Well, oh no, I'm just out for 12 days. Yeah, I really need to upgrade the med bay at this point. We got a complete... Oh, we did get an upgraded LRM. You know what? No, I need that. Need that immediately. Man, we got some really good salvage here. There's that, and then that was some really, really good salvage there. I'm just gonna send it, see what happens. Okay, so we got another medium laser. You should also go for 3 salvage picks. I went for the middle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little bit more next time. But yeah, that... Shame the snubs didn't make it. Yeah, I was hoping for the snub noses, but... I am damn. Battle mechs need repairs. Wouldn't be because I death from above, now would it? Let's see, Highlander. Let's see. What damage did it take besides just... Oh, it's just the legs. It's just the legs. Yeah, that tracks.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yep, totally makes sense because I was, well, just DFA damage. Pretty much, yeah. Couldn't be because I absolutely bashed my mech to pieces. All right, we could use this real quick, and then
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
And then we're just +1 medical points. That's gonna reduce it by like 1 day. That's gonna reduce everything by like 1 day. Hashtag paid BetaPod gang. Alright, at some point we need to get this one too. Let's see, repair and refit. Yeah, you get a lot more repair. Yeah, so basically you can get... Mechs were not really meant to bear their own weight while being refit with new equipment. The Argo's mech bay includes harnesses meant to hoist the mech up for easier access while refitting. I mean, that's strange. Most of the time I do refits on the battlefield. Usually it's just power down the mech, weld on a few pieces of metal, and then just probably weld back together whatever fell off the mech during my last battle. But most of the time that's field repairs under a tarp, and it's a charger, so there's not much really need to be repaired there. It's just really whatever fell off the mech, because you're not really replacing guns. Hello. 4.5 stars is 4.5 stars, or 4.5 skulls is crazy. No. We need to go somewhere else.
Yes, Commander?
I gotta get back to it. I need to navigate somewhere else. We need to navigate somewhere else. Somewhere not here. Huh. So we're just smack dab in the middle of House Liao. Yeah, we're just smack dab in the middle of House Liao over here. I'm assuming over here. Yeah, way down here. That's the magistrate campus, which... Restriction, travel not possible. Well... I'd like to return home at some point, but... Is there a place that... we could go back to Weldry for a little bit.
By your command.
Proxy of War looks promising. So far, everything looks good. Oh, and look, we're about to be out of med base, so it all worked out in the end. All worked out in the end. Totally not by happenstance, instead of me just, you know, forgetting to vigilance before I use death from above to prevent going to the med bay for yet another time. I wonder if it says how many times or how many days I've been in the med bay for.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
All right, let's see here. Captain's quarters. Maybe the barracks. Yeah, mech warriors. Blaze. I'm gonna upgrade my gunnery a little bit. Service record. So let's see. 37 injuries taken. Sounds about right. I'm not seeing where it says that, but at the same time, yeah, no, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. 37 injuries taken, and pods are almost done. Totally awesome. Achievement unlocked. 62 deployments, 37 injuries. I mean, there could have been one deployment I took a whole bunch of injuries. Never mind that it's like almost half the damn deployments I took a damage. Moonlighting with the medium laser. While pacing through the mech bay on a sleepless night, you stumble across Beatrice. She's fiddling with the stock medium laser. A jumbled pile of loose metal and wires literally the deck plate. As you approach, Patron looks up with its sheepish grin. Hello, Commander. I was just trying to tune this beauty, maybe get a little bit more performance out of her. Could you do me a favor and keep this from the chief, though? Sorry, shoo me out here once this week. Let her work on it. What's the worst that can happen? Let her keep working at it. I suppose it was in storage for a reason, so we can afford to lose if it goes wrong. Just be careful. Those weapons are meant to kill mechs, after all. Later that week, you get word that Batterings is in medbay. When you visit her, she's grinning from ear to ear, despite the bandages. I did it, Commander. The laser is purring like a kitten now. Well, a kitten that wants to kill mechs. I even managed to replace the performance specs of the intact medium laser. You lose one medium laser, you gain a medium laser plus, and Battletech suffers one injury. Out of action for worth it. And you know what? We're about to upgrade the...
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it. All right, Medbay 2.
Roger that, Commander.
Yes, please. We're gonna need that. Medbay 2 Gamma Pod. Okay, that's gonna require 2 million C-bills. How much is this gonna cost me? 2 million C-bills. 2 million C. That's a lot of cash. But at least we did gain a medium laser plus, so I think hydroponics reduces cost. All right, well.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
All right, cool. What What do we have that I can waste my money on? MG Plus. Mech Cockpit.
New equipment available.
I'm gonna buy that MG Plus as well. Alright, could you maybe, yeah, could you put the, child safety safety seat into the cockpit, please? So I don't, end up with multiple injuries. Thank you.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright.
Job's done, Commander.
Child safety seat has been put into the Highlander, so we shouldn't be... Why is everything 3.5 skulls or higher? Damn. I guess we're at that point in the game, but... I don't know, I feel like we went... I feel like that jump from... installing seatbelts and airbags... I mean, for everybody else watching, it would probably just be like, yep, there's a child safety seat in there, just like a booster seat, because I'm so short, or something like that, and then a seat belt, for sure. Alright. Don't worry, everything is under control. Well, you do have an SLDF Highlander, so yeah, the thing, what, yeah, this thing's tall for a reason. Destroy the invading lance. We have detected an inbound dropship belonging to the local pirate organization. Our local defense forces expect a dropship in the expected drop area are ill-equipped to handle a lance of mechs, but with your aid, we can ensure that the raid does minimal damage. We would like you to intercept the pirate lance and destroy it.
Command interface initiated.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Acquire their location and engage them. Let's put a stop to their raid. Thing with this
over
thing.
with so we can go swimming.
More skulls, more salvage. This is true. I just feel like we went from 2.5 skulls to 3.5. I feel like we went from 2.5 skulls to 3.5 skulls really easy, really quickly, and it's just like, it's like, that was a little fast. Although it's all in the 2 categories, so if I remember correctly. Okay, ones are the... So it's all heavy mechs, I think. Alright, we're gonna reserve for the next phase. Alright, yeah, I see you. Hey, Commander, you got any mods? If so, which ones? Design, we do not have any mods yet. We just got the Starleague Defense Force Highlander, and I even got a free Battlemaster from that last mission. Yeah, we went and raided the castle, and that was actually a hell of a mission, but we managed to get through it. Did not have to flee from that mission. Sensors impaired. Alright, she took a good hit.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna move you
Good
up
to go.
here.
What can I do for you?
Right here. Just go right here and that doesn't... I don't want you out in the open, but at the same time... Okay, I'm gonna move you up here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And then do you have vigilance? No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna have you out in the long...
Take this!
Out in the open for long anyways. Structure exposed. At this point, the pirates are obviously IS factions, moonlighting as pirates. House Liao is well known for it. Also, since it has attracted the Terns efficiently, conflict intensity will go up. Sounds about right. Yeah, because I don't know where they're getting a Orion.
Standing by.
Because I don't know where they're getting their hands on an Orion or...
Moving to position.
Thunderbolt over here. Them basically gonna try and head cap. Sensors impaired. Heat sink destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Forward a critical hit.
Alright, pavement. You're gonna move along the tree line a little bit, and then you're just gonna send that thunderbolt screaming to the ground. And fire.
Copy that.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Yeah, I don't mind having Orion out in the open for too long, but yeah. Oh, and they have a Marauder. Just a light Marauder. Don't...
Damage minimal.
Nice try! Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Receiving you.
All weapons committed.
What's up, boss? Engaging with target.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yes, my mic done died. Can you blame them? Civil Wars pay good sea bills. Yeah, because you gotta use all them C-bills to get mechs, and then from mechs you get death from aboves and cat girls. Actually, you know what?
On it.
Death from above. Left torso destroyed. That is a fantastic camera. Oh, got a head hit over there. Yeah, I don't think they were prepared for these tactics.
I hear ya. Don't need to
Well,
tell
don't
me
just
twice.
stand there. We're just gonna move on in. We're just gonna tear them apart. All right, Marauder seems a likely target. Nope, not the right torso. Headshot.
Got it.
Structure exposed. Heatsink destroyed.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yes, ma'am. Blaze, you're just gonna move over here and then... not close enough for that just yet. We are not close enough for that just yet. Oh, Orion. You left yourself exposed. They're expecting an easy raid against the local garrison that had no mechs.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
AC 10, critical damage. Yeah, they got themselves set up for a good old-fashioned brawl. And you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and pop another one into the back. Oh no, oh no, they're firing at my mech. Whatever shall I do?
Waiting for orders.
Pavement. Go smack it.
Heading out.
Go smack it in the face.
Engaging.
Love those sounds. And it ignores the cover as well. Yeah, I can't speak. Those are some. Yeah, they were not expecting the pink Highlander. They were not expecting the pink Lance to show up and absolutely wreck their mechs. Don't have a positive ID on you. You have barely damage, so I'm going to go for this one. And then precision strike, just aim for the head. Close enough, it might actually work, but foot to foot next round. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's about time. Pink SLDF Royal Highlander. Yes, I am well aware of the sins I've committed, and you know what?
Warning.
It's time to make pancakes. Right arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
However, I'm somewhat using it in the way that is appropriate. I mean, I am doing death from aboves, so it is what it's designed to do. Right torso destroyed. Pilot injured. Whatever shall I do? Slap 75-ton PVC holster. Give them the stomps. That's right, Raffle Cookie. I see you over there, pilot. Welcome in, 3 Goose. Don't tempt me. I will do it. I mean, of course, I'd have to go find 3 Goose rifles first, but you know, that's an issue for later.
First.
It's pancake time. Target destroyed. Oh, and for good measure,
Hostile removed.
he dodged. What sin? Well, you know, I had to take the...
Waiting for orders.
I did have to take the goose rifle out for the moment.
This is gonna be good.
Mostly because I can't replace it. Gyro overload. I did have to take the goose rifle out of the Highlander. Just for now because I can't replace it.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
And with the way I treat my mechs, well, it's not exactly...
Critical damage detected.
I'm not exactly gentle with my mechs. Alright, just have a look at him. I don't want you to fire all the PPCs. Just fire into the chest. It's fine. Sensors impaired. I would be fleeing about now. Did you just hit me in the back?
Warning. Stability lost.
Gyro overload. Knockdown. Injury ignored. Thank heavens for the safety, for the booster seat. For the cockpit mod, because now I don't have to spend 15 days. I don't have to spend 15 days in the med bay. Gentle, you with your mechs, I call BS Commander. The animation of the Thunderbolt doing a crotch punch at the Highlander and the sidestep whiff. Yeah, Mira's just oh gosh. All right,
Yes,
well,
Commander.
Pavement, go ahead and punch the Marauder.
Moving to position.
Punch it really hard. Remind it what pain feels like. Now it's just catapult. Target destroyed. Alright. My legs may not be looking too good, but I avoided an injury. And that's all that matters. And you,
Engaging.
the fuck do you think you were doing trying to hit me in the crotch like that? The crotch of my mech, anyways.
I copy.
All PPCs fire at will.
Copy that.
Gyro overload. Trading the Gauss for the Ultra AC isn't the worst thing for a brawler. I know, I probably should have went for LBX though. Like at some point I might switch over to that. Why are you, but why? Why would you, why? I'm confused.
My internals are taking a beating.
I would be ejecting.
Good to go.
I would be ejecting about now. Like,
Put my
classic
weight
build
into
for the awesome I see. Amen to that. Medium laser destroyed. The Ultra
My
AC
machine guns are empty.
gives a bit of engagement flexibility. A little bit, but
Waiting on you, Commander.
we all know my Lance's range as well.
Going toe to toe.
Window wiping distance.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Gyro overload. Knockdown. Pilot injured. Alright, we are not going to jump on him.
Engaging jump jets.
And then we're just gonna come around here and then we're just gonna unload everything.
All buttons committed.
Target destroyed. It lets you fire while
Enemy mech
closing.
destroyed.
True. Good job, Commander. Let's debrief aboard the ship.
Mission successful.
Yeah, just a couple of heavy mechs. Nothing too bad. 38,000 sea bills. You can see who is doing a lot of the killing. Funny, the Marauder has a few more kills than I do, though. I may trade the PBC for snub nose based on your piloting, whenever you can find one. I think I still have one in the... Centurion chassis. Yeah, so I could probably go grab one. Let's see. Marauder. Thunderbolt. Confirm. Not bad for salvage. Not bad. Do need to upgrade the melees, though. At least for this mech. For the Highlander. I might end up taking out the PBC. Lady Centrale is ready to meet us on Waldry, Commander. I have filed a contract in the command center. Mech warrior guidance needed. You see, what you do is you fire your jump jets high into the sky, and then when you see your enemy right below, you just cut the jump jets and let your mech just slam so quickly into the mech that it completely pancakes it. Oh, you wanted me to guide their future growth. Yes, that
training complete.
That makes sense. Deadeye, max out one of your pilot's gunnery skills. Yeah, these pilots are about to be maxed out, and I absolutely love it. If you put a snub nose, I think it saves a ton, which allows for a pair of small lasers. Well, time to go make dinner. You have a fantastic night, Vagabond. A good tip before you go into story missions: bulk up, get better equipment, mechs, because they get much harder from here on out. Fun. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Good night, Annika. You have a good night, Vagabond. Enjoy dinner. At least get an Atlas. I think they're available once you get the Highlander. I haven't seen any Atlas parts. I do have one. Yeah, we did run face-to-face with an Atlas earlier, but I haven't seen anything else. Upgrades in progress. Alright, we're gonna get as far as upgrading the med bay, and then I want to go ahead and then I want to see if the warning. While in Waldry, you get a message from the commander of another mercenary company coming through. After some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. My boys tell me you have Glitch in your crew. As a commander, it's one commander to another, I need to tell you Glitch is not a good hire. To be blunt, she's a thief, a backstabber. Only common decency had me to leave her on a station instead of booting her through the airlock when I finally fired. Be careful with your crew, and keep in mind that mech warrior with a bad reputation can bring down the reputation of the whole. No, I've had no issues with Glitch. Just delete the message. You delete the message and think no more about it. You'll judge Glitch's value for yourself. No lasting consequences. I think you need to fix the Highlander. I could fix the Highlander. I mean, I could fix the Highlander. I could do that. I could do that. Alright, we're gonna swap out the snub-nosed PPC. I'm gonna strip out the arm mods as well. And then... I don't think I'll put that one in there. I want to put this one in here. So we'll wait by 6... or... might have to strip almost everything out of here. I don't think I need that many heat sinks. Melee, eh? My favorite for that on my end is the iconic Shadowhawk. Fast and has good bonk capacity. Can dodge incoming fire and holds enemy attention while the rest of the lance leads fire. Medbay upgrade. Duct tape, dirt, ibuprofen is good enough. I mean, sometimes, but 1 ton overweight. I think I can strip the leg mods as well. It is literally just not going to let me field the AC-20 with any... I don't even think I need the... If I can put that here, I might be able to put the... I literally don't have any other ammo. I'm going to need... Like, if that's going to be its only weapon, then I need more... I need more AC-20 ammo.
New equipment available.
Alright, 36,000 for ammo. 1 ton overweight. We'll just toss another heat sink out there and then...
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, so we should have the snub-nosed PPC a little bit later on. Okay, so the War Council is 3 skulls. The prisoner here is... okay. Sure. Sure. We may have to take on our first 4-skull contract, which... I don't think is a bad thing, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know how I feel about that.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Okay, what other ship upgrades can we focus on right now? I would like this upgrade. To me, and Seabills is...
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
That is... It's steep, but it will give me access to Medbay 3, which I really need, because I or my lance mates tend to end up on the receiving end
Got a
of...
new financial report for you, Commander.
Remember that a 4-skull... I don't think you need heat sinks at AC-20. Remember that a 4-skull could end up being like a 2-skull, or it could be made of nightmares. Nightmares is what I'm fearing it might be, but... Okay, I don't need to wait on the Centurion. Alright, negotiate. Alright, here we go. This should work fairly well. Do we want... This one's the one that was all PVCs. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with what we got. I mostly did that for the achievement. I might go for the medium laser build. Yeah, like 3 medium lasers and then, or 7 medium lasers and then like jump jets, whatnot. I would not be surprised. Ambush convoy. Oh no. I should have taken a light mech for this one. Well, too late now.
Command interface initiated.
Too late now. Looks like the intel our employers was provided was accurate. We're tracking multiple vehicles in the area. Let's move up ahead and make contact with Awesomes and Highlanders. It's going to be fine. Once they're dealt with, head to the evac zone for pickup or clear out the convoy's guards. Your call. Good luck, Commander.
You think we'll see bears?
I mean, probably not, because they see, like,
Moving to position.
gigantic robots running around. Giant robots around. I don't think they're going to want to deal with that. Okay, this is the path. Where's the... Okay, I need to get somebody on the road immediately.
Roger.
Alright, I need to get somebody on the road, and then we can go stompy on the... Okay, yeah, so basically they have to go all the way. This is more or less the road, and then they have to... My compliments, is that you whoop ass on the pirates despite pretty much losing access to the black market. All the medium lasers, small lasers, jump jets, and heat sinks, so you could swap the smalls for machine guns. You can do that with heavy mechs, just head directly to their extraction point. The biggest issue is that it isn't the biggest issue that you can't get what's on the black market out of the Pirate Rex, as you can get what's on the black market out of the Pirate Rex. That is true, yeah.
On my way.
Aya.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Alright, I'm seeing the target. I think they're... I think as long as I can... Oh yeah, as long as I can just intercept the... Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I think I can play this. I think this will work out. It's the first time I've seen you.
Receiving you.
It's the first time I've seen a Highlander before. Or Warhammer, excuse me. Look at all of your... That is one gorgeous looking mech. Aim for the head. I want to see if I can salvage it. Alright, you got a head injury. Only a couple more of those and we'll be set to go. Demolisher LBX.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, Glitch, go ahead. Move up. Move up the tree line. Want to see if you can drop the... Want to see what you can do to the Warhammer. Structure exposed. Head hit. Pilot injured. I don't know. It's not looking too good for you.
belly hurts.
Yeah, we're all getting head hits on each other. Structure exposed.
Stabilizers
Gyro
failed.
overload.
I'm falling. I'm wounded.
We need a cockpit mod for you as well. Demolishers, it's not just 2 LBX 20s. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna move over here. I'm not quite in range of you yet, but I'm still assuming I can hit this Warhammer pretty damn hard. Sensors impaired. MG destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Laser destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Heatsink destroyed. I see. I see. Don't worry, though. I'll be getting up in a moment. You're just gonna walk up here, and you're just gonna...
Copy that.
You're just gonna waylay to the guard. See this thing? See the Warhammer? I don't want to see it anymore. Optimized capacitors destroyed.
That hit something good.
I'm wounded.
Yep, that's gonna be like... Damn, he's already taken 3 head hits. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You. Be gone. Be gone, pest. Target destroyed.
Smoked them!
That was not even a part of the director convoy. That just happened to be there. Don't say another head hit.
Through. Internal damage.
Please do not say another damn head hit.
I can't take much more of this.
They're just laying him out at this point. Damn. I'm gonna have to pull him back at this rate, because, like...
Good to go.
Are you sure about that? Because,
I'm up. Let's go.
Alright, I want to, but that's gonna, like... Alright, I'm gonna vigilance you first. And then... No, I can't. I want to, but it just...
Roger that.
Like, he's gonna get killed, and I don't want that. As much as I want to. Fair point, that. Yeah, just, I've seen that play out before, and it's just like... It's just like, I can't risk that. Because he's actually a... First off, he's a damn good pilot. And second off, it's like... I don't want to see that mech destroyed. Alright. Goodbye, Warhammer. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, I'm not seeing convoy vehicles. I'm seeing...
What's up, boss?
I'm seeing very heavy firepower.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle firepower. Alright. See this vehicle?
Locking on
I want it destroyed, please.
Target is taking damage.
Alright, well, the sensors are impaired.
Standing by.
Let's see. This spot right here, you can at least hit them from... Heat's going pretty high, though. Alright, see if you can hit him with the large laser. Again, won't do that much damage, but... You're moving closer. Okay. Not exactly something I would have done, but you know what? That's your problem, not mine.
Commander, moving out. Ugh!
And pancake.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
You like that?
Technically, an armored column going from point A to point B could be classified as a convoy if they're not planning on combat. I mean, that is true. That is true. Alright, we're going to move you up into the trees. Into the trees. And then fire at will. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Now, was that overkill? Maybe, but on a tank like that, probably not. Let's see here. Behemoth. Can't get you into the trees yet, but
On my way.
I can get you in range of the nearest tank, and then, well, since it's a cold planet, you can fire all of your PPCs. And for some reason, the awesome just doesn't hit nearly as hard. Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Good to go.
I wish I had a Shriek QQ. All I got is a Dinky Scorpion and some Hover Boys.
Knocked out a vehicle.
Alright, well, at least my heat went down significantly. I just gotta hope that...
Waiting for orders.
I just gotta hope that I can take out that last... Just gotta hope I can take out the Inferno tank before reinforcements show up. Structure exposed. Alright, I'm going up the hill a little bit. Put me in a better position to take on some of the mechs, and then just fire well.
Get your lance to the LZ command. They're coming in hot.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna let everyone else show up and kind of see what.
Got it.
I'm gonna see what else they were packing. Because I'm being paid in scrap here, so might as well. Apparently there's several other units. But I'm not seeing them, so I'm not entirely sure. Convoy, light work.
What can I do for you?
Light work, no reaction.
Got it.
You know, except for poor Pavement, who got absolutely bodied.
Got it.
Target destroyed.
I feel bad about shooting.
I feel bad about sticking AC-20 directly in the window and saying, "Open up, buck boys." Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the permission. It's given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
So that was a Warhammer. And the only thing that really spooked me besides, like, the Warhammer a little bit was the Inferno. Those PPCs are, if they survive, are worth quite a bit. True. Contract payment increased by 25%. Nice. Injured 30 days. Ugh. All right, at least we got a medium laser, part of Warhammer. Oh, so we're taking PPCs. Oh, and there's an arm mod too, but okay, so I got the arm mod and I got several PPCs. We did good. We did absolutely good. PPCs for days. You know what? That's gonna make us quite a bit of money. We're gonna need to do some repairs before the next contract. Could it be from all the death from aboves that I usually do? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. Mech warriors. The regular PPCs can be sold to make up the loss by going salvage.
Ready for orders.
Honestly, I don't even consider it a loss, really.
Commander.
Like, it was a decent...
Receiving you.
It was decent altogether.
Mech warrior training complete.
Aye, aye. Commander?
Let's see. Glitch.
Training complete.
You are damn close to... You are damn close to being a maxed out pilot. You are really damn close to being one maxed out pilot, and I am very happy about that. All right, Pavement, do you have any... Oh, you have several skills I can upgrade. I'm gonna max out those two. Hopefully that can help you out a little bit. You're still going to be in the med bay for a little bit, but what can you do? Those PPCXs are nice, and the Awesome would love them. Oh, the Awesome will definitely be getting those. Getting those very, very soon. Let's see here. PPCs. Sell. 15. Chuck Ching. Let's see here. I'm going to take the Awesome. I'm going to refit, and then I'm going to swap out all of the PPCs with the upgraded PPCs. Although I think I only have... Although the sad part is I think I only have the 2. And I only have the 2 PVC pluses. So 10 days, not bad.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, thank you. And then as for the Highlander, I'm going to make a few changes to this thing. I'm dismounting the PPC Plus. And then I'm going to put the PPC, or the snub-nosed PPC in here. And then, what do we do with the extra ton? Armor is maxed out on this thing, so that's not really an option. First off, I think I'm going to put the heat sink up here. Because I want to put that in there. Yeah, this is going to be kind of rough. Support weapons like small lasers to punch harder. I mean, maybe if we can find the space for it. Problem is, I really don't have the space for it. Mostly because, like, the jump jets are in the way and the heat sinks are in the way. So I'm gonna need like 2 slots at least. I think you can drop the double heat sinks. Alright, I'll drop 1 at least. I'll drop 1 and then... I wonder if I went flamer, flamer, flamer. Okay, maybe just the 2 flamers. Let's see here. Is the flamers... No, wait. I think I have the machine guns. That would be better. And the only reason I say they're better is because... Yeah, the MG pluses have... The MG pluses go for crits. Where's the other MG plus? There was 2 of them. The other one wasn't destroyed. Alright, well, sure. We can do that, I suppose. And then we'll just do like half ton of ammo and then should be able to send it. I don't have any ammo for machine guns. Okay, fine. My guess is I didn't disengage that from the other mech and...
New equipment available.
Or I could have just accidentally not sold... Or accidentally sold it, I guess. I don't entirely know, but... No worries. We'll just go ahead and... I personally... think you can fit 1 more MG and then a ton of ammo. You got 1.5 tons left. Problem is, this one's not a half ton, so it... Oh wait, I guess it is half ton. Okay. Here's the other thing. The ton of ammo kind of has to go here because there's literally no other space for it. Okay, so maybe we can take a heat sink off and get away with that. So a heat sink off and then half ton of ammo like that, and then actually if I do that, then I can put that there, and then oh, that's it, I guess. How did that... Okay, I see. Never mind. We're good. The problem is that that's still over there, and then I think 1 ton would be enough. We can try it with 1 ton, and then problem is that the arm mod makes it impossible to put ammo here. Could do that and then put that ton of ammo there. Okay, and then what other equipment can we... I mean, are we just gonna have an open ton? I mean... Is there anything else I could put on this thing? I think there is. I think there is. There is one more thing I could put on this thing. Yeah, that could work. You can... You can mount doubles and singles in this game, so you could add 1 regular heat sink. I could... Or I could do that. Or I could do that. I don't know. Is it worth it to put the, is it more worth it to put the laser in there, or is it, because I think either way it's going to be fine for heat. Like, I think we're still okay up here at, like, I would say it's fine, but like, but we are gonna fire a lot and then melee, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna test it out. Should be fine. You may not have to fire the snub nose. That's what punching's for. Exactly.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
All right, let's see how long that's going to take. 17 days. Sure, that's fine. Payment's going to be 30 days. Work on the Centurion is complete. The work on the Awesome is going to be done soon. Meeting Archangel. You've been gathering supplies, planet side, but I've spent the last hour trying to find Yang. The sounds of cheer and pounding metal draws you to the edge of town, where a pair of haphazardly repaired industrial mechs beat on each other. I love it. Yang calls you over. Sorry I wandered off, boss. I heard a guy in the market bragging about this aggro-mech fight. I had to see it for myself. You can add the third PVC ++ to the Awesome since you took one off the Highlander if you desire. Oh, I will. One of the mechs is in noticeably better condition, but the second one clearly has better or possibly drunker pilot. Shinier mech finally falls, and a small group of winning bettors collect from the bookie. Yang gestures at the junkier mech as the cockpit opens. You have to meet this pilot. He said any aggro mech can be made combat ready if you're not afraid of a challenge. What do you say? Shall we buy the victor a drink? Fuck yes, we are buying him a drink. Hell yes. I'd like to meet him, you admit. Yang grins and flags over the pilot. Despite the reckless abandon of his fighting style, he doesn't seem drunk, just exuberant. He introduces himself as Archangel and gladly takes Yang up on the offer of a few drinks. When he finds out you command a mech mercenary company, he buys the next round himself and starts feeling you out for any openings in your crew. As soon as we're done here, I'm gonna register at the local hiring hall. But hey, if you don't have an opening right now, that's fine. I think it's time for me to leave this rock anyway. I'm sure we'll meet again. Archangel is now present in the local hiring hall. Say less. Say fucking less. Archangel. All aboard. All a fucking board.
Available.
He's a good pilot. Hire him. I hired him straight off the fact that he was like, I'm gonna fight in a fucking aggro mech. Like, I'm like, immediately I was just like, hell yes, you get a mech and you get to fall out of the sky with us. All right, so Archangel is in our ranks. Congratulations. Congratulations, pilot. You have
ready for orders.
You have joined the 53rd Steel Battalion. And oh boy, we love falling out of the sky. All right, so question. War Council is supposed to be 3 skulls, yes? That man has a mindset of a charger pilot. Well, shoot. No wonder I like him. I mean, I see this mission. It says it's a 3 skull mission. War Council, just a mean they get paid to show up for. Oh. Well, cool. We'll do that. We'll go do that then. Like, yeah, if I'm just being paid to show up, then... Yeah, if I'm just being paid to show up, then... Hell yeah, we'll do that. Alright, there. Awesome. You have all the PPCs you could ever want. How long is that going to take? Awesome's out for 17 days. For 1 PPC change.
And I promise you that our forces are maintaining a firm upper hand against this false restoration. Thanks
you are
in part
still...
to the support of our new
Wait, how the hell are you there?
In the Taurian Concordat. Just today, those allies, led by the heroic Commodore Samuel Osterman, liberated my own daughter, Victoria, from insurgent captivity. And though the fight was hard, our new friends
the mad hot girl
the strength of their
left.
Courage and the virtue of their purpose. Soon, we will end this war.
Darn it.
And when we do, we will turn our attention back to the expansion of our industry and the betterment of our people. Long live the Taurian Concordat, and
she
long
might be
live
evil.
the Oregon Directorate.
I can't fix her. Nor do I want to fix her. There's no fixing the evil right there. And Maria, I summoned you here to discuss a long-term strategy, but we do have a crisis to address. You've seen my uncle's broadcast. What Adrisgard did to Lord Kraus. What his soldiers are still doing to the people of Smithen. I am honor-bound to ride to their defense. Carmia, you've got much big things to worry about than Smithen. I won't mince words. Your cause is very nearly lost. With a small fraction of the fleet, their fleet, the Taurans have you drastically outgunned. Given the chance, the Ibria alone could break your army in 2. Why are the Taurans fighting for the Directorate? Do you have any concrete answers? If you're looking for proof, I can't help you. But I can tell you what I think of all this. Patron massacre. I believe that House Davion's attack on the Concordat created an opportunity for Espinosa, and unfortunately for us all, I believe he has taken it. You think that Espinosa offered his support against the Federated Sons? In a manner of speaking, yes. Right, because you're going to take on former House Steiner and House Davion. Or at least, you know, hippity-hoppity, get off my damn property. Which is probably more feasible, yes. But, again, you're fighting 2 very powerful houses, and you think that's going to help you run them into the meat grinder. Okay, sure. In a manner of speaking, yes. I think Protector Cauldron believes that the Davion invasion of the Tartan Kondat is imminent. In the Directorate, he sees a convenient pawn and a buffer to protect a poorly defended stretch of the Condort's border. If the Directorate's weapons have been coming from the Tartan Concordat, I imagine that they've had a secret agreement in place for some time. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, the timing makes sense. By arming the Directorate, Cauldron would be fortifying his own border against the invasion. While Espinosa learned about Castle Nautilus, he must have used it as a bargaining chip to get the Tarans into the war on his side. With a limited intervention, but yes, Cauldron would have leaped at the chance to claim SLDF Armory. With a major war imminent, the capture of a fully stocked outpost castle could have provided the Tartans with a tremendous advantage. But you destroyed the armory and killed their soldiers. And apparently destroyed one of the dropships on Envelt. I suspect that your problems with the Tartan Concordat have only just begun. We fought against the Tartans on R2. We know what we're up against. So let's talk about how we're going to win this. Not through direct confrontation. If you let Ozagar bait you into attacking him on Smithen, you will die. As will Lady Arno. This isn't hyperbolic. Carmia, you will die if you take the field against him, and your restoration will perish with you. What would you counsel me to do then? Nothing. Would you have me sit on my hands while a Tartan butcher murders my people I've sworn to protect? Hee hee. Yeah, that's one of my complaints on Battletech. The lack of unarmored transport convoys. Closest that comes to it was the mobile HQ that subbing in as ammo trucks at Smithen. Well, again, it's like, how do you even... It was fun listening to you. Played Battletech since it was called Battle Droids. But I must go. You have a great day, Silverthorn. Take care, pilot. I would advise you to lead your armory wisely and stay out of the battles you cannot win. Carmia, listen to me. There's still hope, but you won't find it on the battlefield. Contrast with, for the example, with the transport convoys as depicted back in Mech Commander. Those were a little bit more... Yeah, those were a little bit more armored, yeah. The alliance between the Tartans and the Director is tenuous, far more than they would have you believe. Protector Cauldron knows what kind of man your uncle is. We turn allies into enemies if we play our cards right. As a long-term goal, I'm all for it, but what do you recommend that we do in the short term? In a word, nothing. Don't engage them. Just run. Just stay away. Even as we speak, my agents are digging for information that will open a rift between our enemies. I am confident that they will find it. But Camilla, nothing changed. None of this will mean anything if you let Ostergaard goad you into a suicidal charge. And make no mistake, that's what they're trying to... That is what they're doing. I appreciate your advice, Amara, but if I were to follow it, the arguing people would lose faith in me. And they'd be right to do so. I owe it to them to be better than that, so I will not fight. But not in the way that our enemies would expect. Tell me what you mean. Ostergaard expects me to deploy my army against his forces on Smithron to lead from the front, as I have in most of our battles with the Directorate. You've convinced me that this is a risk that I cannot take. And so, if he expects me to come at him with a hammer, I will use the scalpel instead. I trust that your company is up to the task, Blaze. My company, alone, against the Tarn assault force. It will be a venture, Lady Arno. That it will, and I'll be guiding you on comms every step of the way. You have my answer, Anne-Marie. I won't take to the field myself, and I won't redirect my army, but I'll be damned if I let Ostergaard's troops slaughter my people without a fight. Your mercenaries have been one of your key advantages in this war, Carmilla. By doing this, you're putting them at grave risk. But if your heart is set on returning to Smithon, I am powerless to stop you. You don't even have a company. You can only drop a single lance of mechs for most engagements. That is true. Technically I'm gonna get a third mech base soon enough, but like, yeah. Company is 12 mechs. A Union dropship is required. Instead, I'll wish you good luck and take my leave. I'll be in touch. My agents know more, but please, Carmilla, stay safe. I don't know if I can stabilize the Reach without you. I won't let Ostergaard kill me. Anne-Marie, I promise. Alright, priority mission is there. Now, this one is also 3 skulls. So again, they do get harder as we go along, but it's only 3 skulls, so... Again, I can't imagine it would be too hard. Like, they get harder, yes, but like... I'm just like, 3 skulls, it couldn't be that bad. I'm going to tell you right now, the skulls represent tonnage of mechs, not the amount of mechs. Ah, it's a little misleading, is it? 3 leopards also work. Yeah, but the leopards aren't very well
Can I help, Commander?
armored.
Commander?
So what you're trying to say is there's a bunch of mechs there and... Alright, that's... Mm-hmm.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
For example, you get 2.5 skulls. That means they'll drop medium and light mechs, but won't tell you.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Sweet. They'll drop medium and light mechs, but won't tell you you have to fight through 3 reinforcements of said mechs. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Because I was thinking I really wanted some of those upgrades.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Kind of want to drop that a little bit because I've been... It'll be fine. Should be able to take on enough contracts to make that okay. It's just that spend a lot on upgrades and equipment and all that, and I want to keep morale high. It's just... Alright, Pavement's back on duty. Awesome is good to go.
Job's done, Commander.
We are good to go. Honestly, I think you can get away with normal. We'll see. At least for now. It's nice to have those solved. We might do that for the next one.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Alright, what's in the store that I can goggle at? Yeah, we're buying that. We're buying that immediately.
Available.
The gyro looks nice, but not for a million sea bills. Not for a million sea bills. It's not. Backyard barbecue. Just give me just 2 skull mission. Maybe that. Alright, we'll just go ahead and drop at that and see how that goes. To be fair, I think we get away with like half a damn lance for this one. Remember your 1.5. Remember your 1.5 skulls with a pair of Orions. Yeah, that was rough. That was just rough. Like, I just... It's like, oh, it's a couple locusts, it's a Phoenix Hawk, and then 2 Orions just show up. Once you have eyes on them, destroy the vehicles. Any other units are at your discretion, but there shouldn't be much opposition. Not much opposition to be found here.
Move order received.
Acknowledged.
And this awesome has the upgraded PPCs too, so... Recon the route. Where's the road? I am trying to look for the road, and there's just... I guess it's represented by this trail here.
Moving out.
All right, let's get on the road itself. All right, I need one.
I've got something unknown on my sensors.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to rush onto the road, I think. I don't know which one I want to run onto the road, but one of them needs to be up there. Javelin. That really didn't hit much, and now I'm upset. Oh, I actually get the... Huh, that's weird. I get tonnage estimations now. That's weird. I
hear ya.
I don't think I've seen that before.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, MECH 45 tons. MECH 50 tons. Okay, so they're packing some firepower. I mean, you know, it could be a bunch of Centurions, trebuchets, that sort of thing. As tactics go, you can get that. Oh yeah, most of them do have, most of them do have higher tactics.
On my way.
Yeah, a lot of them start to see higher tactics. Let's see, I'm not sure which one has that, but yeah, no, it's gotten a lot better. Sensors impaired. Experienced pilot. Well, I mean, most of them are about maxed out at this point, so it's like I basically instead of hiring a bunch of pilots, I've just
acknowledged.
Hiring a bunch of pilots and using a lot of different ones. I just went for one pilot that I trained religiously. This is gonna be good. Sensors impaired. Structure exposed. Alright, we got an LRM boat over there.
Damn. Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, I saw that. I need to get myself in range, and then let's see, what are we gonna hit? The javelin, of course.
Engaging target.
Ooh. Medium laser destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Left leg destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
You're damn right there was critical damage. That is one messed up javelin. Alright. Pavement, I think I'm gonna vigilance him, and then I'm gonna vigilance him and get him onto the road, so that way, as far as everything goes, it should. Pavement really doesn't have any good weapons outside of like melee hits, so I don't know if he should be the one that goes up there. Good evening.
Damage minimal.
Shusa. Who needs tactics when you have jump jets? That's true. Also, Broccoli, thank you for putting me back into the maid outfit.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Yeah, you need
Orders?
You need vigilance. Confirm. We're gonna move you into the forest here. Actually, I need to clear you out. Death from above. Target destroyed.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Pilot incapacitated.
That's a kill.
Yep, that'll do it all right. I'm sure they're gonna try and pick on you after that one. Yeah, I need to get the Orion up there. Narc attached. It's not good.
Good to go.
All right, go ahead, move up here, and then let's see. Where's the vehicle? It's over here. Can't see it. Centurion, fire.
Got it.
Structure exposed. Oh, that's a Hunchback over there. I got my Panther for the February challenge and made him pink in honor, near honor. And then one of my buddies pointed out that I have a pink Panther. So now you get to, and now you get to live out both fantasies, living as a Pink Panther pilot and also you get to live out
affirmative
your life as a, I'm still telling pure tides on you. Well, You're gonna have to be a lot earlier to the streams than that. If you wanted to tell on me. Gonna get a call sign Oni-chan decal for it. I don't think there's gonna be one in the game just yet. Yeah, I was kind of busy with the kid and the dog today.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Gyro overload. Well, you know, like, life gets in the way, and I get that. Like, also, I understand the dog would definitely need a lot more care. There's letters I can make it. Aww. That would be cute.
That shot got past my armor.
That would be so cute. Alright, I need to pull up the Highlander and then... Alright, you. No more shall you exist. I will make sure of that. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Why did you bring an Inferno carrier with you?
I'm wounded.
Yeah, I see that.
Blown past my arm. Receiving you.
Alright, go ahead. Is that the Inferno carrier? No, it's the Alarm carrier. Go ahead. Smack that thing. Oh, I forgot the vigilance.
Locked on for physical attack.
Primary target is taking damage.
Alright, well, at least one of them is.
One more for the trash heap.
Gotta hope that they don't try to go for him as much. Okay, they're firing at the Orion. That's better. For them, they spread up the damage a little bit more than go exclusively for them. That was a very good attempt there, Blackjack.
Waiting for orders.
All right, you're gonna walk right up to this hunchback and
got it.
Up next to it. You don't have to. Don't worry about meleeing him. You're just gonna look him dead in the cockpit and fire the AC-20. Structure exposed. Left leg destroyed. Gyro overload. There goes the hunchback. There goes a striker, excuse you. Excuse you, where do you think you're going? Alright, I'm gonna move up here. I do not have multi-locks, so there's only one thing that I really want out of the picture. It's gonna be that thing. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
We're not gonna death from above just yet, or a Highlander burial. Hit him for the special move. Hit him with the pancakes. Oh, we will. We will.
Internal structure damage.
Yes, Commander.
Just gotta make sure that I don't, actually, no. If I do that, then... I'll lose percentages on the PPCs. So, I'm gonna back up a little bit. I'm gonna look you dead in the eyes, Blackjack. Are you feeling lucky, punk?
Roger that.
Ooh. 3 hits to the cockpit. Burning gel. Yep, that's gonna raise the heat quite a bit. Yo, that was 3 PPCs to the face. 3 upgraded PPCs to the face. Yeah, those are the PPC pluses. We just got them installed onto that. Awesome. Target destroyed. And Desgra for
vehicle trash.
Thinking that you could inflict all that heat damage onto my mech. That blackjack's standing on business. Ooh. Ooh, that poor hunchback. That poor hunchback. Nice, nice. You took off a little bit of armor. A little bit of armor.
Good to go.
Glitch, go ahead. I want you to get in front of the hunchback again. Stare into his eyes and give him the taste of AC-20. Left torso destroyed.
Critical hit.
Blackjack, are you sure you wish to do that?
Damage minimal.
Okay, you get one free hit. Before I jump your ass.
Warning, leg damage imminent.
It's pancake time, and I missed. I didn't miss with those machine guns, though. His heart is bigger than his mech.
Watch the flank.
How many LRMs do you have?
Reporting internal damage.
All right, Behemoth.
For orders.
You're gonna come up here. You're gonna look at that hunchback, and I want you to blow him up. I want him gone. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Sit down, little ones, and I'll tell you a tale about a blackjack who believed he couldn't fall. LRM carriers have all the LRMs.
That shot went internal.
All right. Who's closest to this
Commander?
thing? Yeah, go punch that, please.
On my way.
Exotic particle pulses to the head.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
No need. We're gonna mop up the guard.
Good to go.
All right, come over here. And then I want you to give this blackjack a back shot. Fire it well.
Roger that.
Left arm destroyed.
Target's taking a critical hit.
All right. Now let's try this again. I'm gonna hop on your head. It's time for a pancake maneuver. Target destroyed. Oh shit, chat. She's... The maid outfit is worn off. Don't worry, I got us. That is adorable, Kindros. That is adorable. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Successful.
But in the end, the blackjack fell. But you know what? I respect that blackjack pilot. That's how you know we had a good day out in the field. That's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. I mean, 10 days is not terrible. 10 days is not terrible. All right, well, we're going to have a hunchback soon, so... But in the end, the blackjack fell. For he went up against the pink mechs from hell. Yes, 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 they did. Yes, yes, he did.
ready to fight, Commander.
All right. Well, we're gonna need repairs, and which one do we put in there? I'm gonna say the. I don't want to, but at the same time, I'm gonna send the Centurion to storage. Again, don't want to, but you can sell unused mech in the shop for more than scrapping them. That's fair, and I might do that at some point. It's just,
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off-limits or arranged. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team,
I'm just more trying to, I'm more waiting until I have the third mech bay and trying to see. Yeah, I found that out very late in the game. Cooldown on head pats. OMG, Pure Tide's health. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Blue Nova spitting the cash. Splitting the cash from selling scrap can make you a tidy profit. For example, sold out lists cost about 1.1 million on the shop, while scrapping it is 800 to 900k. So we out here selling atlases. Is that how far we've? Is that how far you've made it in the game? And again, excuse me. Gunnery has been maxed out. I just need 4 more levels. You have to repair it to store it, so selling it's kind of balanced out to 0. True.
I hear ya.
Aye, aye.
It's more like you're gonna... More like repairing it and then going on missions with it and then maybe selling it towards the end. Oh, I'm very late in the game when that happened. I had 1 Atlas. Atlas 1 and 2 in the mech bay, and 2 Highlanders didn't need it anymore. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm getting really darn close to having maxed out pilots. I'm so excited for that. Fender, you've got a couple of
there's something very wrong with the gin you picked up on Liar 2. If you haven't, please dispose of it immediately. And for everyone's sake, don't drink it.
Okay, that sounds great.
Mech Warrior training complete. Training confirmed, Commander.
All right, so we're gonna go for.
Training complete.
We're just gonna go for a nice, even out pilot
Yes,
there.
Commander.
700.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Okay, pretty decent altogether. I need more tactics training, but honestly, that's usual. Again, my tactics are more death from above. What is this? Wrath must be a Steiner. Probably. You and Darius are networking in a plant side bar. As Darius fetches the first round, you overhear 2 loud whispers from a table nearby. I'm telling you, those 2 are mech warriors. A hissed response. What would you know? It's not like the hollow vids. Out of the corner of your eye, you scan a group, and it's like gazing into your own past. 3 nobles casually stare in your direction, pampered and comfortable. Written all over their eager faces is a feeling you remember all too well, looking for an escape from their safe, predictable lives. Scare them straight, leave them alone, invite them meeting with a client. Sure, come on over. They recover from their initial shock and accept your invitation to meet with a new potential client. En route, they pepper you with questions, some hopelessly naive, but some insightful. Their enthusiasm wanes, however, when they see the disreputable pirates you're negotiating with. As the scoundrels depart, you say, "Do you know what happens next?" Darius and I put 4 good mech warriors' lives at stake. Some might not even make it back. But we will get paid, and we'll repair, heal up, do it again. That's life, until it isn't. 2 of the nobles are visibly shaken. The last one looks you square in the eye. You recognize the spark of defiance and determination. No lasting consequences. Considering how much DFA is involved, it's exactly like the Hollow. The Hollow feed said that I would be absolutely using my jump jets to fly high into the air and slam into the ground. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. You can feel your determination. It fills you with determination. Highlanders need Claymore, Blackwatch, pure canon lore. It was the goddamn Blackwatch. And nothing they did could stop them. You fed them nukes and they casually brushed it aside and continued on fighting. Pardon the spoiler, you will need a fast mover there, and definitely need 2 pilots with multi-shot. For the Highlanders, you need the death from above mod to reduce damage. In your case, you really need 2 of them. Now, I just, that, I am offended. I'm offended that you would say such a, no, I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I'm teasing. Yeah, I pulled 2 off of the Centauri before I, yeah, no, we put a couple of those on there. Minus 10 to self damage from death from above damage. Yeah, no, this thing is good to go. Even 2 is not enough for her. Look, we're doing what we can over here. We're doing what we can over here. Dragon Mech Warrior. Archangel, you're getting a Marauder. Let's go. Because Pavement is still in the med bay. Despite my numerous and the Tardan XD for reals. Bruh, all the Highlanders are needed. I mean, look, if we could have a lance of Highlanders just casually doing death from aboves, I would love it.
Command interface initiated.
Target vehicles have been detected in this area, Commander. Move up, make contact, and engage. Keep an eye out for enemy mechs as well.
This place isn't so bad, right?
Sure. Yeah, just...
Coordinates received.
Just watch your sensors.
Location
I'm pretty sure that they weren't...
Moving to position.
Alright, so there is a vehicle over here. I'm gonna make sure that one's blown up before...
What can I do for you?
Before we do anything else, can't really seem to do anything. I may have accepted the contract way too quickly, but that's fine.
Acknowledged.
Alright, you're just gonna go ahead and brace. He's wobbling just a little bit. My blood just started boiling immediately as I soon saw the target. Nope, you're getting precision strike. I don't even care. Alright, just hit the chassis. Structure exposed. Sensors impaired.
Sensors have something.
That comes with higher tactics, I believe. That. Your Highlander is much better than the normal Highlanders as a low-tech one. Oh, that is a scary sight.
Commander.
What, the fact that I have a fully upgraded, Highlander? Target destroyed. And no, I don't care that
More for the trashy.
the vest config of the Highlander has a claymore. Good. It needed a claymore. It absolutely needed a claymore.
I'm picking up a new
The Inferno SRM carrier,
like
and you don't have double heat sinks. I think the Highlander does, but...
Orders?
Alright, you're gonna move over here, and you're just gonna intercept them. It could get a Ultra Cannon 10. Some point, absolutely. Now we're just gonna have a look at this Javelin's head. I just need you to keep still for a second, and yeah, you should be good. You should be fine. Check the Highlander, by the way. It may be oversynced. I mean, even if it is, like, I basically filled out all the slots, so I basically filled out all the I think I filled out most of the slots I could realistically use. So I might have like a laser slot or a missile slot or something, but I don't know. You can use those double heat sinks somewhere else.
Hey, we're getting outflanked.
Yeah, I see that. Why don't I use... Yeah, why don't I use pavement to try to get down there? We can hold off the...
Got it.
Advance of these mechs. Hello, mechs. Time to get blasted. Right arm destroyed. Alright, Blaze. I'm gonna go down here. Puts me in range of these vehicles. Alright. I'm going to delete the alarm carrier. Something somewhere is going to delete the vehicle. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
It's not if, it's just what on the Highlander is going to absolutely delete the vehicle. All those missiles, and you didn't hit shit.
Dang it, that hurt.
You took a head hit from one of the missiles. That's surprising. Well, hello there. You have an AC-20. But you know what's funny is I have one of those too.
Minor damage, Commander.
I have an even better one than you do. I'm pretty sure.
Coordinates received.
Don't think I'm gonna be able to hit you with it though. Oh, I was wrong. I can hit you in the head with it. Target acquired.
Got it.
Structure exposed. Not much other than that though. Oh, there's an Orion. You've got some heavy firepower, I see.
Yes, Commander.
Good for you. Good for you. I'm just gonna move on. It might have a mythical AC-20+++. If it has that, I want it off the wreckage. Left torso destroyed.
I think things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm glad I hired him. As soon as I saw that fight, I was like, I need that pilot immediately.
Engaging target.
Target destroyed. Is it overkill?
Enemy unit
yes.
destroyed.
But that's why we love it. Alright, you're gonna move a tad bit closer.
I copy.
And then I want you maybe not go too gun-ho.
Roger.
But hit him with a PPC. Gyro overload. There's no kill, like overkill. Sink your PPC into a Mac. Oh gosh.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Yes, yes you are.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're gonna move up a little bit and then... Ooh, which one do I go for? They're both damaged. This one.
Commencing alpha strike.
Target destroyed. There's no such thing as overkill. Only open fire and reload. You know what? That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Especially when you're dealing...
Took a heavy hit there.
Ready for
Alright. You know what time it is. It's time for making pancakes. Target destroyed.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
That's a kill.
Surprised that didn't affect you there, Archangel. I was expecting pavement to be in there. But no, pavement's still in the med bay, which if it wasn't for the cockpit safety, I probably would be in the med bay a little bit more often. Damn, that thing's tanky. Come over here and see if you can hit the tank from here.
Confirmed.
Target destroyed.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Alright, Orion. It's time for you to eject. You've done good here today.
I'm hit.
Why are all of my damn pilots are going to be in the damn med bay at this point? All right, you're just going to walk up. Demolisher, those things are scary. Yes, they are. Precision strike. Headshot.
All weapons are go.
Structure exposed.
Waiting for orders.
And you're just gonna fly backwards and then just drop on the Orion. Pancake time.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
All right. Now it's time for me to get back over here. See if I can help out. Not in range. Those are pancakes. Does that mean the waffles are punches? Yes. Oh, Highlander of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Disregard weapon safeties. Engage all weapons. Punch your enemies to death. And fear nothing.
On my way.
The only thing that can kill you is you. Now, waffle is when you kick them without jumping. You know, the waffle stomp. Pretty much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I copy.
Gyro overload. Down he goes. All right, Archangel, go ahead.
Engaging.
Well, there's your waffle stomp. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Reporting critical hit.
OMG, the waffle stomp. Yeah. And now we're just gonna bully the Orion to death. Waffle stomp. And you know what? He's still getting back up. And he misses. Misses again. Dang, that heat is getting real hot there, buddy. I wonder if somebody hid outside Amaris's palace and played bagpipe to mess with him. I wouldn't be surprised if Blackwatch did that occasionally. I would assume they'd be shot on the spot, but like, I mean, still. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You certainly sent them a message, Commander. Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
Mission successful.
You want scrap from that mech? He is tough. Yeah, but he's not strong enough to help out with that. 1 million sea bills for that mission. You're out for 20 days, out for 12 days. Because y'all took head hits. He gave us an AC-20. Nice. OMG, just put a recording of bagpipes on a small media player. Plant Bluetooth speakers all over the palace and in every shitter. Archimangos, you are a devious person, and I like it. Yeah, no, it's I would love to mess with Amaris just to watch him lose his mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stock up on these.
New equipment available.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and stock up on these just in case I lose I lose the legs, which, I mean, happens. Definitely happens occasionally. All right. Back shot on the blackjack. Looks like somebody was overeager and clumsy. Ahem. Joke. I mean, listen, sometimes you just gotta get in there. You gotta do it. I'm gonna go. Thank you for the stream. Good night. You have a fantastic night. Blue Nova. Take care, pilot. And you know what? I think that's actually a good place for us to stop as well. Let us see here. Let us see here. I'm going to go back, and then... Let's see here. I want to thank... Thanks for the stream. Of course. Let's see here. I want to thank Brada King, Blue Nova, Myra, Big Bear, let's see here. Who else is here? Myth Collector. Oh, well, the music just stops. Oh, it's just currently loading. Okay. Silverthorn Goodtree. Thank Blue Tides. You know you want to. We will get there when we get there. Alex Sharkbite. Alexis. Radiking. Delta Fides. Rafa Mums. Designed. Let's see here. Who else is here? T-Gap Steve. And again, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. I appreciate it, Pilot. Let's see here. Who else is here? Bondsman Arth. Very, very true. Star Saber. Ben Heil. Chaos Infinity. Doesn't go any higher. Peace out, you tight robot nerds. Exactly. You have a good night, Calhendros. Archmangos. Dagon Blackblade. Hobghost Russ. Let's see, who else was here? The Stoic Heroic. Code Jason. V Lobster. Gun Jagador. Agent G. Pure Tides. Griffin the Bard. Northern Sails. Oni Note Acru. I think that's how you say it. And that's as far as that one goes. I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's always an honor to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.